What is a patriot? A patriot is someone that loves Christ, country, and their family and neighbors. Someone who is willing to stand up for what's right. Although there may be a cost to them, someone who has overcome fear because fear is of Satan, willing to go the extra mile to do and show what's right. The only reason I'm on YouTube is because of God. I feel it's my destiny, my duty to do and say the things God shows me, or else I'm of no good to God at all. All patriots must stand up or risk losing God, country, and family. This is all of our destiny, to do God's work. Thanks to all who watch my videos. But remember, it's not about us, but about our children, our country, our God. Thank you.
Ta-da!
Yeah, ta-da, exactly. What's up, Brother Steve? Good to see you.
What's up?
Good to see everybody in the chat, too. Hello, everyone.
Happy Mother's Day to all you beautiful mothers.
Absolutely. Double happy Mother's Day. We got quite a few people here. We got 25. I guess it's on both channels. But welcome, everybody. Miss Sharon Mercer. Hello, Sharon. How you doing? Welcome, Snooks. Hello, Snooks, and welcome. Chrissy Cat. Hello, Chrissy Cat, and welcome.
I'm counting over 30. But
are you?
Okay.
Yeah, now it's 30, yeah.
Okay.
Meemaw Patriot. Hello, Meemaw. I'll let you go now.
Oh, I didn't see where you left off. I know I seen Susie Snuthead.
Yeah.
Aloha. Uh-oh, William Grammer's here.
Oh, God. Close
and then we got Terry, Ironson Auditor. Aloha, brother.
Heather Joy's here, too.
Heather Joy, aloha. And happy Mother's Day.
Absolutely. Miss Sharon Hudgens is here. Hello, Sharon, and welcome. Salt is here. Hello, Salt Light. Welcome, girl.
Echo.
Oh, we got an echo?
Echo?
I don't hear one.
I don't either.
At all. I hadn't got anything on. Anything other than this, I mean. Oh, and by the way, see, we are also on Rumble today. So no. AC is in the house.
Yep. And for everyone in my chat, I have the link pinned at the top because we're streaming from Ronnie's channel. And I'm stream sharing, but I have the link for Ronnie's stream pinned at the top.
Yeah, that's my other channel now that's pinned at the top. So that's, and I've also got it pinned at the top of my chat. For those that aren't subscribed to my new channel yet, and that won't, I hope everybody wants to be subscribed, man, because believe me, I'm trying to build it up.
You got to highlight that one, Ronnie.
Which one?
That one that says Charlene.
Oh, Charlene. Okay.
That is my mom. Hi, Mom.
Well, hello,
Happy
Mom.
Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. I love you.
Absolutely.
Everyone say hi to my mom, Charlene Stone. That's the beautiful woman that brought me into this world.
Darn you, Charlene. What'd you do that for?
How dare you? Look what you've done.
No, we all love Steve. I hope you know that. Welcome to the show, Charlene.
I wouldn't trade my mom for all the money in the world. She's the best.
I hear you. I hope that's where everybody thinks about their mom. Miss Karen Reese. Hello, Karen. Welcome, girl.
Karen, aloha.
Seeing if anybody else come in that we haven't said hello to yet. I don't see anyone, but I hadn't been looking all that hard either. So Miss Sharon Mercy, hey, I don't know if I said hello to her or not.
Hey Sharon, we get Snooks. I think we got Snooks and Rome 13. She's in here. I think Rome 13 and LSP are related or something. I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
If I were to guess the way that they talk and act, I would say the brother and sister, but I have no idea, so I'm not going to spread any rumors.
Oh, I got you. Well, you know, LSP's sister used to come in to my chat quite a bit, but then she quit. As far as I know, she hadn't been in a year or two. There's LSP. Welcome, LSP.
Oops. We summoned them in here.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, LSP. Good to see you, brother. He said nope.
No? Okay. Let's do
we said at the same time.
Miss Cheryl Rich. That's what the echo. That's what the echo is.
It must be. That's what it is. That's what it is. Well, hello to everyone. I definitely hope y'all, well, I know we both hope y'all are all having a happy Mother's Day, except for the guys, of course. If they're having a happy Mother's Day, well, then something's wrong.
Well, unless they're a single father. If they're a single father, then yeah, you can do Mother's Day.
Craig the Hunter, welcome, Craig. Good to see you, brother.
Aloha, Craig.
Craig the Peg.
Garrett is my sister. That'll give Garrett a little emotional damage.
It certainly will. I'm trying to get up here. This one, Miss Jody Terry. Hello, Jody. Welcome. Stilf Richard. How you doing, Stilf Richard? Welcome. Kurt Kasprick is here also, Steve.
Hey, Kurt. Aloha, brother. Kurt, you try out your new emoji. You got your own emoji now.
What's it? What kind of emojis you got?
Well, for my members, I do for my longest running members. So like As If It's Your Business has its own emoji. And then Heather Joy has her own emoji. And then I was like, I haven't gave a new emoji to one of my long running members in a while. And so I looked and there was 4 people that were next in line for the longest running. So I'm like, shoot, how do I do this? So I wrote all their names down and just picked. And I picked Kurt's name. So I made him I don't know. I think he's got to put it on there for us to see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody be sure and hit the like button, you know, while you're resting. Don't do it while you're busy, though, because that might be too much work all at one time.
Creek Squad.
Creek.
My brother from another mother.
What's up, Creek? You know, when you say it like that, what's up, Creek? It makes it kind of sound like you're saying, what's up the creek? You know, in other words, you know, you're up the creek without a paddle, but not with this creek. I mean, this creek he's a different thing altogether. Oh, I just thought of something here.
Yeah, there's Heather. Oh wait, Kurt put Heather Joy's emoji. That's Heather Joy's emoji, Kurt. Yours is the other one.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Kurt. I'm sorry, dude. I forgot that you're legally blind. Dude, I feel like an idiot right now. I'm sorry, brother. But you did get the email though, right? The blown up one. So you did see it, right? Okay. My bad, dude. I feel like a jerk.
Ridge Runner's at work. Darn, you're working on a Sunday, Ridge Runner? Wow. I hope you're making triple time or something. Or more.
Here you go. I can do it. There we go.
That's Indy. Hello, Indy.
Emoji. I had to blur it because it just says that on the screen, huh? But
I thought
the original one, YouTube put a big X over and said, nope, can't do that. So then I just went back and blurred it a little bit, and they're like, okay, that works.
Craig, you need to come over to my chat and hit the like button at the very least. Everybody does. And whoever's in my chat needs to go over Steve's and hit the like button over there.
We're almost at 50. Almost at 50 people.
Yep, 47.
Indy. Aloha, Indy. Ridge Run. Sunday Premium. Emotional damage. Garrett, Craig told us that you guys are related and you're his little sister.
Yeah, that's exactly
so how was everybody's week? Everybody have a good week?
All my week's the same, so but it was all right.
That just reminded me of a Harry Chapin song. All my life's a circle, sunrise to sundown. Anyway.
Sang it, Steve. Sang it, Steve. Sang it.
My week was a roller coaster. A fun roller coaster. Got to hang out with Nick Johnson. Nick Johnson, everybody.
Yeah, it's amazing too that about Nick, because he's got more subscribers, I think, than Craig does, and that's amazing. But once you beat Craig in subscribers, you say you've done something.
He is just shy, say like a few thousand shy of 1 million subscribers.
I was watching a guy earlier, Peter Sandalini or something like that. He does about the same thing as Nick, but he don't go into statistics and all that. But and I didn't notice how many subscribers he had, but he had the videos that I watched had between 2 and 3 million views.
Wow!
So he's got to have a hell of a lot of subs, and everything. But
right,
that's a lot of views now.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's going on with my camera?
I know. I was noticing that. I thought you were bouncing around in the chair or something. You froze up. All that.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you froze.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Let me see. But yeah, I noticed Chrissy Cat said, "Love Nick Johnson." Well, yeah, watch out, and sometime in June, when we hung out the other day, sometime in June, that video will be out, and I'll be in it. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to. Damn it, man. That's never happened before. Let me. I might have to drop down and come back.
Yeah. You can't just turn the camera off and turn it back on. See what it does.
No, that's what I was just trying to do. It is or you mean like? Yeah, no, it
ain't working there either. Chap, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, Chap. Cal took second in Greco-Roman and third in freestyle at the state wrestling tournament in Battle Creek. He qualified for nationals this summer at Fargo, North Dakota. I want him to win, though, damn it. First place. But we'll settle for that.
Craig, good. We lost Steve. But all right, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back up.
All right.
Drop down and come right back.
Yeah, you got a point there, Craig. Good. We lost Steve. We know you're joking. I think you're joking, Craig. I know I am. So close, huh? How do they? I'm gonna the next time we're on, Chap. You're gonna tell me how they score the wrestling. Do they have to be out of the circle or something, or how do they determine who wins? All we're missing is Chitch my pants. I don't know what that means. You're yoking. That'll work. Oh, happy Mother's Day, Chap. Chap's a mama and he didn't know it. Still got another year of high school. Right on. Well, go get him next year. Chap, keep us informed about how he does next year too. Particularly if he don't lose an area match, that'd be wonderful. Chits is a person from Chet. Okay. I did not know that. As a famous Johnny Carson used to say. I did not know that. I can't say it like he did. Get my drift. I hope. So you said he had to restart his computer because it's frozen. Be right back. Okie dokie. Hurry your ass up though. Salt. That's what MLP said. Salt. Welcome back, Jody. Welcome back. Thank you, chap. Appreciate you, brother. And what Chrissy Cat said. Y'all hit the thumbs up when you got nothing else to do. PDF, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, PDF. Ghetto, what's up, Ghetto? Good to see you. Steve needs to restart his computer. He will be back. Exactly. Now, see, Craig is focused today. Way to be, Craig. Way to be. And Kurt says, Justine has been an amazing mom to my son. So happy. Stepmother's Day. Right on. I thought all stepmoms were bad, though. You know, from growing up in those little books they used to make us read in a grade school about all having bad stepmoms. Just joking. He does, don't he, Susie? He certainly does. Now, you can't believe half of them, though, because, you know, his news is half true, or how did you put that? Half true, or all true, or none true, something like that. He's back, and he's
there we go. It's working.
Ta-da!
You know what that reminded me of? What you're just saying is that, I don't know why, but that movie Mommy Dearest that popped in my head when you're talking about stepmoms. No metal hangers. Hey, the producer, what's up, brother?
The producer. Oh, yeah. I thought you was talking about William there first, but he's the announcer. Welcome, producer. Parkside. Welcome, Parkside. That's the Disney movie motto. Right on.
Yeah, that's weird that happened because I never had before, and I just got that camera like a couple months ago. It's not old or anything. JM.
Chris, I'm going to start trying to be on more starting this next week. So I'm going to try to get back to a regular schedule. If I can stay away from being sick for 3 or 4 days, you know. JM, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, JM. But yeah, man, I'm gonna. Yeah, I miss the days, though, how I used to do it. You know, on almost every night.
There it goes again.
I literally. Oh, yep, it's messing up again.
I have no idea what's going on.
You may just have to work without a camera.
Yeah, I've never had this before. Shit.
Well, take your camera and throw it across the room, and then go pick it back up and see if it'll work better. I know I feel like chunking mine sometimes. Every time I look up and see myself on the screen, that's when I feel like chunking it.
There we go. I messed with the wires a little bit.
Craig says the solar flares. Have you heard about all them solar flares, Steve?
Yeah,
the sun is supposed to put out a great big one this past week, and it took out a lot of stations and internet, particularly in the northern states, you know, and up in Canada and up in there. Jim, do you have any trouble with your internet or anything this week? Because the map I was looking at showed a bunch of the northern states in the U.S. and Canada just about all of Canada was supposed to be affected.
Wildlife. Steve's getting abducted.
He may be.
But oh yeah, so on Friday when I was hanging out with Nick, um, I've been here for 15 years and I've known about this homeless encampment in Waianae since I've been here. I've driven by it hundreds and if not thousands of times. And we actually went in there. It was crazy. I can't believe we even like because they're real, protective and like you just don't walk in there, you know what I mean? But Nick is a smooth dude, man. We just walked right in like we belong there and started interviewing people, and it was wild. It was crazy.
Well, how compared to say Gary, Indiana, how bad is the worst place in Hawaii, or at least on your island?
As far as like bad neighborhood,
Yeah, like ghetto, complete ghetto. How close to complete ghetto is it?
yeah, well, see, that's what I always say, which is, I mean, it's weird because there is bad neighborhoods, ghettos, but growing up in Detroit is a lot different. So it's here. It's I've never been scared for my life, put it that way, here, but at the same time, in those neighborhoods, they're definitely dudes you don't want to be messing with. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm not sure what city I would say would be the worst, but I know Kalihi's pretty bad. But then again, not bad like Gary, Indiana or East Detroit, you know.
God, I hope not. If that's the case, if let's say there was a place that bad, as bad as Gary, Indiana, wherever it's at, even the next blocks, surrounding it, I wouldn't feel safe there. I'd want to be completely on another island or something.
Right.
I mean, when they start, popping things at them pew pews, they don't know where them bullets are going to land.
Right. Then that's the other thing too. It's very, very difficult to legally get a pew pew, and just as difficult to get one not legally. You know what I mean? Hey, there's the Don Father.
Yep.
What's
sure
up?
What's up, Dom? Well, it's the same way in New York and California. I hear New York's worse than California, but I don't know about that. But they don't have any trouble getting them in New York. So, I wouldn't think that they'd have any trouble getting them in Hawaii either if they really wanted them.
Yeah, that's when it comes down to it's who you know. You got to know someone.
JM said, I watched a documentary that showed how many homeless Americans were given the option for a free one-way ticket to Hawaii, but they sent them to a very bad area of Hawaii, most addicts now. Really? Well, I'd have caught me a boat to another place or flew back home real quick. God bless you, Craig. I almost said Chap. He finally found my chat. I don't know how he did it, but he found it. Welcome to Ronnie's chat, Craig.
It must have been hard because I have it pinned at the top of my chat. So
it must have been. Where you going, Salt? Salt, don't go away. Stay Salt, please. Salt.
In an hour, I'll be listening.
I guess you probably got to go to work or something, I would imagine. Get 1 or 2 allows you to do so. That's why they put shall not be infringed. Well, I definitely agree with that, Chap. You know how some of these live states are, though. I mean,
right. And trust me, my friend of mine, Nate, when he moved here, he got hit. It's so hard to like not say certain words, but we love you, YouTube. So we're gonna be well behaved. When he first moved here and got his, I mean, he was just, you have to do so many, and it's almost like they're setting you up to get in trouble because you have to, do this, do that, do that. And then once you get to a certain point, you have to take your pew pew to the police department, but you're doing it illegally. So they're making you bring it there illegally for them to register it or whatever. So if you were to get pulled over on the way, you're screwed. You know what I mean?
Yes. Hey, D-Dog, what's up, bro? Good to see you.
And then D-Dog comes in talking about doing drive-bys and stuff.
Yeah. And thank you, JM. Appreciate that.
That is right on, JM.
Yes, man. And we are on Rumble today, by the way, everybody. So
yeah, I want to open that up because I haven't been on Rumble in a minute. Was that in your chat or my chat?
Yeah, it's in. I think it's in mine. I don't know.
Nope, or no.
No, it's in yours. It's in yours.
Oh yeah, there it is, right there.
Hello, Miss Vicky Sorrells. Welcome. I hadn't seen you in a minute. Welcome.
Hey, what the hell? Rumble unfollow? I thought I was following you on Rumble.
You ain't following me on Rumble? What's the matter with you?
Oh, I'm not signed in. That's why. Okay. That's why. I just went straight to the Rumble, but I haven't been on Rumble in a while. Yep, I am. I'm following you.
I think I'm going to also get on X too, Twitter, however you want to see it. I don't know when, but here pretty soon. I don't know what it costs yet, if anything, but probably I'm sure it costs something. But...
And you got 10 people watching on Rumble.
Wonderful. Welcome all you Rumble folks. Lucky Burrito. Hello, Lucky.
Hey, Lucky Burrito. So how does that work in the StreamYard then? Because, in the StreamYard, it shows you how many are watching. Does that include Rumble viewers?
I don't know if it does or not. But it'll show in the chat if they're from Rumble or not. It'll have that little green thing there, of Rumbles, little green arrow thing.
Oh, okay. I got you. Hey, there's Nada.
So X is free. All right. Well, I'll definitely get on there then. Pretty soon.
Oh, what did Nada say? Hi Fico did lots of good work for 2A rates in Hawaii.
I don't know what High Fico is.
I don't either. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Like, High Fico. It's got to be like Hawaii Fico. What is Fico? What the flopping floppy disk is Fico?
I don't have to explain it to me. As they say, when they say mansplain it, I don't care if you mansplain it, womansplain it, or what'splain it. Just explain it.
I'm gonna explain this.
But I think those the flares, the sun, whatever you want to call them, CMEs, whatever. I think that's what they're going to use to. It's what's going to take out the internet at some point. Because they've been talking about it going down forever. And if and when it goes down, that may be what causes it. If you get my drift.
Yep.
At least it's not a ghost.
Hawaii Firearms Coalition.
Oh, that's what it is, huh? All right.
Yeah. I definitely am.
Oh, wrong one.
Was that recently, Nada, or was that because I know when Nate got his, it was like 12 years ago, maybe. But I just remember how much shit he had to go through.
There's Indy's Rumble channel right there, y'all. So be sure and subscribe to Indy. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
Steve Cutler, good to see you, brother. And just in case anyone in my chat doesn't know, I had 1,000 moderators. I had to take them all away. And I only have under 30 now. So it's not personal if you don't have a wrench. Please don't be mad.
Don't be mad to Steve or Aloha.
I ain't mad at you.
Wait a minute now. I gotta see.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using. I said this. I think I said this a year and a half ago, and a year ago, and 6 months ago. But I'm gonna start using Rumble more often to
Mm.
get more used to it, and then figure out how to set it up too to stream my streams on there at the same time.
Well, I'll be happy to start if you want me to. Yeah, ain't no big thing. Doobie, what's up, Doobie? Good to see you.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, that's the green little Rumble thing. Okay, that's cool. I like that.
Man, I'll tell you what. I got so much stuff that I would love to show, but can't. On here. So I'm gonna have to go to Rumble to show that stuff. What's up, Chris Gilbert? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I know a lot of channels that do live streams like this, and they'll do it for like what hour, 2 hours, whatever their cutoff is. But then they're like, "The fuck was that?" All right, maybe there is ghost in here. Something just came
That's what I was
flying
going to
at
say.
me
Your ghost
out of
is
nowhere.
Well, I didn't throw it. That's all the hell I know.
That was weird. Holy shit! I'm glad we got that on video. Well, I don't know if you guys seen it, but
I heard it. I didn't see it, but I heard it.
I
Sound
forgot
like
what the hell I was saying. That freaked me out.
It sounded like a bottle lid or something was dropped on a desk or a floor or something.
Yeah, it came flying. It like flew like right across here and land. I still don't know what the hell it is.
Now, see, JM is on Rumble on my Rumble channel right now, Steve, and that's what he posted on Rumble.
Yeah, with the little green.
Yeah,
I like that. That's cool. But that's what I was saying. I remember. So but yeah, then they ended on YouTube. But before they ended on YouTube, they're like, we're still gonna keep going. We're just ending it here, but we're gonna be on Rumble. So make sure you subscribe to the Rumble and go over there so you can hear the rest of the story.
Yeah, exactly. Because, well, it gets frustrating. It's the devil to me, to try to talk about stuff, because you can't make a point. If you make a point and try to explain your point completely, well, then you're gone, so you can't do it. But on Rumble, you can. So I'm going to have to go over and at least do 1 or 2 shows. Now, I know half the people that watch won't come over there, but, at least I'll get it out of my system to do
it. It would be kind of weird too, right? Because when you do that, you're so used to doing on YouTube and you're so used to like censoring yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That even on Rumble, knowing that you don't have to, it's just like one of those force of habit type things.
I'll probably still be censoring myself as over there. I know exactly what you're saying. Because it takes a while, to get out of that type of mentality.
Yep, exactly. Oh, cool. Right on, Nada. Awesome.
Yeah, I think the next time my daughters are coming, I'm gonna have her set me up on X and get that done. Of course, it's not hard to do. All you got to do, at least the way it shows it on my computer, is just they got all the different stations there, or channels, whatever you want to call it, platforms, and you just click on that platform, and that's basically it. But now with Rumble, you got to do a lot of extra stuff, on each show if you want to go live. If you're not going live, you don't have to, but to go live, you have to put in.
Because I have X, or I used to have Twitter, and then a couple of years ago, I was just like, screw this. So I didn't have it anymore. And then when it switched to X, I reopened my account and have it again. But then I never like got into it. So then I think I still have it. I just have all the notifications and everything about it turned off. So
Yeah, well, I've never had a come close to being on X as a, not like this, but I have gotten kicked off there 2 times for, stating my opinion, which they don't like, and still don't like. All I said and I can't even say what I said here because the same thing would happen here. But all it was is saying, like, if a person is found guilty of a crime, then they ought to be punished. That's basically what I said. And I mean, I was gone. But now, I got a way around it. So I'll probably get on there now.
Oh, look at this on X. You can earn ad
Welcome,
money
Dakota.
on there too, but you have to subscribe to them, and to subscribe to them, you got to pay them $114 a year.
Run it by me one more time, because I was reading a chat there and trying to listen to it at the same time. I only got one piece of a brain to start with, so say it again, Steve.
No, it says you can earn ad revenue on X from what you post. Something I already went to the next thing, but basically you can earn money there too. But it says you must be subscribed to that X whatever. And then when I clicked on that, it said, oops, something went wrong. We need a credit card info. They want $114 a year to subscribe to them. So it's like, there's not even a guarantee that I'm going to make $114 a year. So what the hell? I got to pay $114 a year to hopefully.
If it costs $114 a year, I'm out. I'll tell you that for sure.
Right. Well, no, you can still go on there and do all that stuff, but in order to make money off of it.
Oh, okay. I got you. Hello, Daniel. I'm not even going to try it last night. Jim Michelle, I think. Welcome. Yes, they are. You got that right, Daniel. I only like one more of those baseball thingies on this channel, and I'll be gone again. So I got to be extremely careful. But I wanted to come on this one today so I could get my new channel up there, the link and everything. And whoever ain't subscribed, if they want to subscribe, well, it's there. And I hope everybody that ain't subscribed will subscribe. And not just subscribe, but come and watch. I love it when people watch. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's a whole lot better than talking to yourself, to have people in the chat. Reminds me when I first came on to YouTube, and I think there was LSP was there, and Salt was there, and Buffering was there to begin with. Now, I remember those 3, when I first started. But believe me, I was awful thankful to have those 3. But it was, one night I came on, and the only one that was in the chat, period, I was on for about 2 hours, I was going to have a call-in show. The only one that was in the chat all night long was Salt. And so we just kind of sat there and talked a little bit, and finally I said, well, I will go off. Ain't nobody going to call in. Wasn't nobody watching. But that's where it goes when you first start off.
From what, I don't see your stream yard side, but right now we should have over 70 watching, right?
It shows 58 on mine.
So it's not counting the Rumble.
No, it won't count Rumble in here. I thought you was talking about in the chat a while ago.
Right.
That's what you're saying, though.
But you think StreamYard would? Because, StreamYard's counting everyone in my chat. You think it would count everyone that's watching in Rumble, too? But, hey, Joe Kerr, what's up, brother?
You would think they would, particularly where you have to go about hooking it up. And that's, that I thought that was one of the points of hooking it all up, that where you could see Rumble chat on in here.
Yep. Yeah.
But you
So
know
if
what?
you could see the Rumble chat in here, then why wouldn't they count the viewers in the?
That's a good point. I don't know. But I have got to give AC thanks for helping me hook that up. The where I can see the chat. From Rumble. So thank you, AC, if you're still watching. I know he was earlier, but it's amazing. I can't believe that AC knows how to do something better than me, but he does.
Hey, there's Blue Unicorn. What's up, brother? Good to see you, Blue. Blue.
Oh yeah, there he is. I was gonna. Yep. What's up, Blue? Didn't see him at first, and I thought, well, I guess his ain't showing up on mine. Absolutely, free my little brother, little Bobby. Who's got him locked up? Darn it!
Yeah,
Did
I
they get
miss
him?
I miss Bobby.
I do too. Bobby needs to come join us again someday, don't you think?
I do think so.
You think we could get him up here today? I doubt it, but
I think we could. I think it's possible.
Oh, it's this. It says if people subscribe to Rumble on my channel, I get all the $5. I'm not sure exactly how that would work, but I didn't even know it was like that. But thank you, Stu. AC is smart. He's a turd, but he's smart. And he won't shut up. I don't care what you do, you can't get him to shut up.
I have little Bobby York's contact info. I wonder if I sent Bobby York the link, if he would come say hi to his big brother.
I don't know. Would you, little brother? Would you come up and say hi?
Well, there's only one way to find out, right?
Absolutely.
So,
and another thing about AC, he needs to get him a microphone. That when he's talking, it automatically turns down.
Right.
He always sounds like he's yelling.
Everything is like, "What's up, everybody?" It's like, whoa.
I know you have to turn yours way down, or he'll bust your eardrums. The cool crowd quality. All right, right on. Whatever it takes.
Oh, that's where all the cool kids are hanging out. Okay. All right. Okay.
Well, all the cool kids for damn sure are either at your channel or mine. One or the other. I mean, that's for sure.
Let's see. I'm going to share in my chat to your backup channel, which is not what we're streaming on now, but your other channel.
Oh, I thought that's one you had pinned at the top already.
Nope, that one will take you directly to the same show, but just it'll take them to your chat.
I got you.
And then this one is the other one. So when Ronnie does go live on that one, you won't miss it, because now you have the channel and you can go subscribe and all that good stuff.
My little brother is here. Hello, little brother.
Right on, it worked.
What's up,
aloha, brother?
Find my wig. I couldn't find my wig.
Well, we'll just say that you got a haircut then.
Oh,
and a shave.
Bobby got a haircut.
No, I didn't get a haircut.
Well, little brother, what you been up to lately?
Hey. All right, I can't be little Ronnie York because I don't have the wig. I have to have the wig on to go into character. I don't know how. Do y'all know how Hollywood works? Do you?
Undoubtedly
That
not.
is true, though. You have to have all that to actually get into the character. You can't just
in Hollywood, you have to do all that and worship Satan.
right. You got to sell your soul.
You got to sell your soul. That's how it works in Hollywood, Ronnie. Just so you know.
Well, believe me, I know. But look, what you ought to do, Craig. I meant little Bobby, whichever one you are right now.
Carry on. Carry on.
Carry on. Grow your hair out. Your real hair. Grow it out. Grow your beard. You know, and then if it ain't gray or whatever color it was that with the wig, put it that same color. Dye it if you have to, or bleach it, whatever it takes.
I found other wigs. I just couldn't find little Bobby York's wig. He has a special curly style. Kind of looks like your hair did back when you were a young man, Ronnie.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, but my hair was very curly, wasn't it?
It was. I saw those old pictures. Ronnie had a perm, everybody.
That's what it certainly looked like.
So anyway,
that's why I sent him that wig. That's why I sent him that wig, remember?
Oh
yeah. That wig turned out to not be what it turned out to be. It was not supposed to be that.
What was it supposed to be?
I have the same one, but I don't know what I did with it either. But it was supposed to be like the one I sent them. It was like a tight perm, like, but it was supposed to be like a loose, curly hair type deal.
It wasn't. It was straight. Wasn't it straight girl's hair? Where'd you get them? I forgot the wig. What was it?
It was really, really tight, curly, tight perm type.
It was. It's just real. It was just all curls. That's all. And
where is the wig? Where is it?
It's back there somewhere. I'd have to find it.
Ronnie, go get the
It's in the trash.
Oh. No, hang on a minute.
Everything was worthless, man. It was not what I ordered. Put it that way.
I'll be right back.
Good. I'm going to look for a wig too, Ronnie. This is going to be fun.
Oh, now you're going to make me bust out a wig, huh?
We're all going to wear wigs. They're going to think we're transitioning on this stream.
I'll go with this one.
Why does it say guest, StreamYard guest?
Oh, actually, this is the one that it was kind of, well, no, not exactly, but pretty close. It's supposed to be like this.
Uh-oh. This has foreign objects in it. I got to get the foreign objects out of it before.
Oh, yeah. I got any bugs? Any bugs crawling around?
I don't know. It's got like other fur in it.
Picking fleas.
Yeah. All right. Oh, look, I found a mustache. It was hidden in the wig.
Nice. I had one of those. Oh, I think I put my mustache on my puppet.
This one's lost all of its stickum. I got to get some new stickum for my mustache, Steve. Where's Ronnie? Is he back yet? Oh, he turned the camera off. All right, I'm going to do the same. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I put my mustache on Stu.
Oh,
that's
nice.
Short for stupid. This is stupid.
That's not very nice.
What, man? That's my name. But they just call me Stu.
I wish I had my black mustache. That goes with this wig. Awesome.
Oh, that's really stuck on him, too.
I should turn the light on, huh, Steve? Hold on. I got one of them electric recliners, and it takes forever. Wait, let me put it up to full. I'm going to put it up to full height and then bring it down and show you how long it takes. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Somebody's breaking in the house. I put the recliner. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. Now I'm able to get up.
So if you ever want to recline and like you're mad at Miss Farting House and you're mad and you want to recline like aggressively, it's like
she laughs at me when I'm trying to get she knows it takes me forever to get out of the chair now because it's got the electric. Tell him, Anita. Who are you laughing at?
I'm sure she's laughing at you. And say y'all got some pretty nice wigs there. I mean, y'all look plumb. I ain't gonna say
this is
I don't know what
you were supposed to get, right? I think me and Craig got the same one, but just different color.
I got that other wig. I just can't find it, Steve. I don't know where it went. Matter of fact,
Ronnie's was supposed to be like similar to this, but The one that showed up.
Hello, Slow Country. Welcome, brother. Good to see you.
Shit. Slow Country showed up and asked to see us wearing these damn wigs, and Ronnie didn't even join in.
Well, I try. My daughter says she cleans my house up and straightens it up and puts stuff away and everything. I don't know where the hell she put it. It was supposed to be right back there in the bedroom. But
she probably freaked out when she found her dad's wig. What? Daddy's got a wig.
Probably so. No, I had already told her about it. Matter of fact, I think she's seen me one of those first times I wore it. That thing makes my head itch so bad I can't stand it. I mean, golly.
They do. They start, like, mine's already starting to itch. I only had it on for, 5 minutes?
They do make your head itch. But see, I was going to wear my hat like Steve's got on. He sent me that also.
Oh, yeah.
But I can't wear it because of my headphones.
He's always got an excuse.
Well, and Ronnie's not lying when he says he's got a big head. Because
I see it. Look at the size of the thing. I'm looking.
These are awesome. And I got a pretty big head, but you can, it's perfect.
Literally.
But it sucks to your head. And Ronnie's like, I got to force that thing on.
I do. Then it works its way back up.
Hey, Steve, I'm looking at him on the TV, and it looks like his torso is the same length as his head. And from the top of his head to his chin, actually looks longer than his torso.
Who, mine?
Yeah, you. That was the freakiest thing I've ever seen.
I'm a good-looking guy, ain't I, Craig?
I mean, honey, I think your head has grown. I think YouTube must be making your head grow.
No, I had a big head for long before YouTube, but not that kind of big head.
I can't wait till we go to the next channel, Ronnie. When's the next channel?
You're subbed already, so at least so far. Now the next one, I don't know. I'll have to let you know. I hope that.
Set it up now, Ronnie. Be ready.
Well, I already got one. I mean, I don't want to get another one right yet because then I'd have to,
You're gonna need it.
I took my glasses off.
Y'all look like twins.
Let me put this here.
Yeah,
Now you think I ain't sexy, but it'll come right back up here in a minute.
That's nice. I like it. It actually looks better on you than it does on Steve.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
I remember when I got this, and then Ronnie seen it, and he was like, "Man, I really like that hat." And then, so I didn't tell him, but I got him one and sent it to him.
Do I look like a long, tall Texan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm a long, tall Texan. I wear a 10-gallon hat. You know I do.
It's about a 10-gallon hat.
But I can't wear it because I got to have my headphones on.
Ronnie Nada said, "Ronnie, your daughter probably thought it was some kind of varmint and tossed it."
I wouldn't doubt that at all.
It did kind of look like a varmint,
particularly when I put it on.
So, Daddy, I threw out your guinea pig. It died.
Chris Casso too sexy for yourself. Yeah, good looking dudes up there. You ain't kidding. That's what we need to do one of these days. Just all three of us get on here. Don't say nothing. Just sit here and look sexy. You think we could do that?
Wow,
just having an entire stream of just no talking. Just
look at Craig. That's where he ought to look right there. That draw women in from all over the world.
We look special. I'm just gonna make special faces, Ron.
I thought that was your normal face.
That is my normal face, but I do another face for YouTube, but normally I look like this.
Now those ties you wear on your show, Craig, are those are they are they special? And I know they're special. In what way are they special?
Those were my father's ties. I inherited some. I'm missing some because I found out my nephew got a few of them. He actually picked before I had the chance. So
really,
next time I'm in California, I'm going to go in his closet. I'm going to steal those ties, Ronnie. That is my mission: is to steal the ties.
Well, why didn't you do it the last time you was out there when I was supposed to come?
Because we were in a different town. We were in Central Cal. We weren't down in Los Angeles. He's in a whole nother town. So,
well, you could have drove on up there.
I could have gotten a couple of ties, the ones that he had on him. That was about it.
You should. I
want to go for the full clutch. But yeah, those were my old man's ties, and he had an awesome tie collection, and so I wear them in honor of him. I really do.
Okay, well, I did not know that. I'm sure you said it before, but somehow or another I missed it because you always come the same time as me.
I'm glad you asked about that. Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I knew they had to be special in some way, but I didn't know how they were special, because you always got those. And they each one of them makes kind of a different statement,
Yeah, so I couldn't afford all those ties. Shit. I had to inherit them. Yeah.
With all the money.
Ties are expensive. But
if anybody wants to donate ties to the Craig the Hunter channel, we are accepting tie donations. Kind of afraid with it. You remember, Steve, the square ties that we had back in the day? They were square. Everything was. Or what about the ones that had a piano on them?
Yeah. I remember those.
Those were cool. Or the kamikaze flag.
I've never seen a square tie, I don't think.
Ronnie, have you not seen a knitted square tie where the bottom is even squared off? It's not pointy. It's It's squared off at the bottom.
Oh, you mean like the school kids used to wear over in England?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Those men actually wore those over here?
Yeah, we were. Yeah. Yep. I remember wearing them. Maybe we were weird.
No, I didn't know that. Because see, I think I've worn a tie one time in my life. Well, really? Not counting when I was in the military, of course, but other than that, I think I've worn a tie one time, and that was to a funeral.
Yep. That's usually, either a wedding or a funeral. That's usually we should wear ties more often. America's gotten too undressed, too casual. I mean, look at you. You look like crap right now. I don't want to lie to you.
I can't help this.
I see spaghetti
stains on the shirt.
Of course.
I shared it.
I made him look. You saw him? He was like, "Oh shit!"
If I don't have some kind of stain on my shirt, then I'm not dressed right.
I'm just kidding, Ronnie. You look great. You look way better than
I used to have one it looks like a belt, huh? But it's a tie. But you know what I just noticed when I was looking at what the hell does this say?
That's it.
What is a penis tie?
Oh wait, what?
That's what it says right there. I
didn't know it does.
I'm scared to click on it.
No. I think you could put your thing in that. I've seen people just wear a tie and they put their in that thing. But those are weird people, Steve. You don't want to be one of those people.
Yeah, you got to be joking there, Greg. Tell me you're joking.
At Mardi Gras, I'm telling you, you see some weird stuff in the French Quarter, New Orleans at Mardi Gras, and I've seen a man with his tie, with his thing tucked in the tie. Ronnie, it was disgusting, but
it sounds like it. Yes.
I couldn't stop watching, Ron.
But I used to have ties like this. I remember this. I used to have
Salt said click that penis button.
Ronnie,
I did,
and
it just took me to some other your design here. It was
I don't want to go to the penis tie. That might get us taken off the air, Steve.
If I ain't gonna take much to get this to take, but I'm here to tell you now.
Yeah, YouTube frowns on penis content.
I know. It's just a shame. They frown on all of my content though. So penis or not.
Yep. I don't even know if we can say that word. To be honest with you, Ronnie, we might have to come up with a code word.
I wonder what word should we use for it other than it? Goober.
My ding-a-ling. You remember that song?
I do. Yeah. I do.
You should sing that. Your next karaoke. You should go on Creek Squad. Go storm into Creek Squad and do My Ding-a-ling on there. Just one night, Ronnie. You should do that.
You think I should really?
Yeah. Don't tell Creek you're coming though.
All right. I won't do it. I ain't coming, Creek.
It's got to be a surprise.
Is he here?
My ding-a-ling.
Yeah, he's generally always here. He was earlier. I guess he's still here.
Yeah, he's probably here.
How you doing, Jeremy?
Everyone should check out Jeremy's channel too. He's fun. He's got some fun live streams.
Wait, what Jeremy? What Jeremy is it?
Jeremy the Jester.
Oh, it's Jester. Yeah, he's awesome.
There's Creek.
Hey, tell
I was watching
one of Jeremy's
live stream replays the other night, and it was really good.
It was really good. They had Yorga was. I think I stopped. I was in the closet. I couldn't come online. That's right. I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, you were. That's the one. That's the one. You were in the closet.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing in the closet?
We don't talk about it, Ronnie.
Oh, come on, talk about it, Craig.
He was trying to come out.
I'm just going to do my special face for the rest of the show.
You know, that's funny, Craig. It reminds me when I was growing up, and every time I'd be driving somewhere with my dad, and this is when I was little, like, 7, 8, 9 years old, and we'd see the cops, and my dad would be like, "Oh, there's the cops. Act normal." So,
Oh Lord.
That's like the last thing he should have said to you.
Sure was. Did you watch the show that day, Craig, when Dave's Not Here was on, and he was telling all of Steve's and his exploits back when they were younger?
Yes. Yep.
I mean, I thought it was going to be way worse than that, but I had the bar set up here, and
it is worse than that. It's just,
they played it down.
Can't tell the whole story.
They were worried about statute of limitations, Ronnie. You got to be careful what you say on here. You don't know.
I know. But I was wanting to hear all the good stuff on Steve, because he'll tell me some of the stuff, but he hadn't told me all the stuff, and he still hadn't done it. And I was hoping Dave would let it all fly, but he didn't do it. He let some of it out, but
he did some of it. He cut them short, but he let and some of the stuff, even that he cut it short, I was like, no.
I'm more interested in Ronnie York's past. We need to get somebody up who knows the old school Ronnie York.
That show
anybody out there listening?
That show would take a year, Craig. I'm serious. It would take a year.
We want the one where they're like, so one time when me and Ronnie were 18 years old.
Oh, yeah. That's before they had laws, Steve. They didn't even have laws.
Right.
Exactly. I'm the one that wrote the first laws. Y'all know that.
That's why we got all these bullshit laws, is because of Ronnie and his stupid.
No, my laws were good. I mean, you didn't get arrested for anything. I had a law that arrest was against the law.
That's a great law. That is a great law. But I'm sure you're responsible for a lot of laws that were passed.
Well, they took my laws and they perverted them, And
no, I'm saying by breaking them. You were the reason.
Oh, yes,
the law.
yes, I got you. Yes,
I'm not saying like you were some kind of legislature. I was saying you were a troublemaker, Ronnie, and that's what you still do.
Well,
what, Ronnie? Nah, never.
I never caused any trouble. I'm the best guy on YouTube.
How many channels is this? Which one is this?
I think this is 8. I don't know, 8 or 9.
Can I say, wait, I love you guys. Y'all know I love y'all. And that Nick Johnson, he's got way more people than me. That's for damn sure. He's a big channel, and he's awesome. That's a cool guy, too. Very cool.
No, and dude, I hung out with him. He's like, in person, he's even cooler. Like, super cool, dude.
That's cool. So he did come. He came.
He picked me up at my front door. He knocked on my front door and everything, man. I felt like a rock star. It was pretty cool.
When are you going to be on? Are you going to be on with him? Because I want to watch that one.
Yeah, I'll definitely be in he said June, mid-June.
Steve,
by the time
you're about to blow up. You're about to blow up. Watch.
You think so?
Yes.
It'd be cool, but yeah, I don't know.
Are you going to remember me and Ronnie when you blow up?
No way.
I will.
You'll brush us aside real quick.
That's what I would do.
Hey, same thing as growing up in Michigan, man. You never forget where I came from. I mean, me and Dave are still friends.
Yeah, so, I know.
Of course, I'm not going to.
Look, I love how I said, look, me and Dave are still friends. Like you're still friends with Dave.
My manager's pinching my back, saying, "You got to say it. You got to say it." We're still friends.
Yeah. Great. No, I think that's going to be awesome, man. That's going to be very cool. But I love Dave too. Dave's a great addition, and Big Chap has been killing it, dude. Big Chap's memes
Oh,
Have y'all
yeah.
been?
Oh
Dude,
yeah, he's always had
blowing it up, man, and he's getting them all on par, and I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Chap's a meme maker from way back. I'm telling you, he got some killer memes.
But I
He
mean,
got some killer memes.
blowing up right now. It's awesome.
Yeah, and I think he deserves every bit of it because he is very good at it. I
Really
need to
good
play
at
that. I need to play that that video he made with the guy that sang the song. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the song now. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The Rich Men from.
Oh yeah,
Richmond.
Richmond from Richmond.
Yeah, the Richmond from Richmond. What was that guy's name?
I can't remember his name right now.
I can't either. Oliver Anthony.
There you go.
Yep,
That's
there
him.
you
Yeah.
go.
Shit, Ronnie, we're all getting old.
Well, what do you get my age, Craig? I mean, shit. Didn't you say you're old?
I hope I can get your age, Ronnie. I love your slowness, Ronnie. I love how slow you I'm just kidding, Ron.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Being slow.
I'm just kidding. You're very fast for your age.
In what way?
Well, I mean, it didn't take you long to go look for that wig and come back.
There's only two places it can be, that I know of. Now my daughter's got places here. I mean, to hide stuff here that I don't know about.
Thrown away.
Probably is. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it a bit. No, I don't think she'd throw my wig away, but I don't know where she could have put it.
That's
to be honest, I would. If I was cleaning up for you, I'd be like, "What the hell is that? Throw that thing out."
You gotta throw this out. What is this?
Oh well, God. She, unless she thought it was some kind of old, overgrown tarantula or something, and she might have thought that. I don't know.
She thought Dad was into some weird stuff, is what she was thinking. Oh my gosh, I gotta get rid of this.
Yeah,
she's seen it, and then she's like, "Hold on. I need some latex gloves. I'm not touching that thing with my
tissues to handle it. Y'all leave me alone. Damn, the dogs are harassing me. Sorry, Ronnie.
Well, they love you. I mean, what do you expect?
Grandpa my style.
You know what I'm going to do, though? If I ever get another date with a woman, I'm going to wear that wig on my first date.
That'd be great. I thought you were going to say with a man. I like how you clarify with a woman.
Well, I mean, if I wore it with a man, I might fool him the wrong way, and I don't want.
You might.
No, I don't want to do that. But I want to fool the woman to see in the right way.
I don't want you to ruin that date, Ronnie. I want that woman to think you're somewhat normal. I don't want her to see any of these videos.
Hey, you know what? That's the first thing I do. I say you need to go to YouTube and watch my videos.
Oh boy, yeah.
You get a true sense of who I really am.
She found the wig and was looking for the whip.
You're a good man, Ronnie. When did you start off on the internet? Sorry, I had a burp.
I think it was 2019, 2020. I don't know. I don't remember because I've lost so many channels. That now it says I just started like from whenever I put this channel up or the other one.
I remember seeing you on. Gosh, what was his name? He used to have a show.
Citizen Man.
Not Citizen Man. He was on. He had like a little pawn shop he ran. He was survival. Was it J something survival?
You saw me on there?
Yeah, you would always go. You would be on there, or in the chat for sure.
I don't remember that. I don't either.
All right. Well, what channels did you go on, Ronnie? Because I saw you on channels, and I thought it was that one.
Well, the thing is now a lot of they're shared out. My videos are, so maybe that's what I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not.
No, on a panel, like I saw you. With others.
Oh shit! Survival.
See, you can't remember. You've been all around, Ronnie, like a dirty little sailor.
I know it. I have, and I still do.
Don't even remember where you've been.
That's right. Well, when you get my age, what do you expect? I mean, I have to take a pill to get up in the morning. I have to take a pill to go to bed at night, and I have to take a pill in the middle of the day to stay up.
Not Jay Wait, what is he saying? Not Jay Creature. Damn, I forget, Ronnie, what that guy's name was.
I wish you could remember but the main one when I the first time I was ever on YouTube was on Citizen Man. I mean, that's the first time I was ever on any kind of media.
Well, maybe that's where I saw. I'm trying to think.
It could be.
I think
Chap and I were on there the same night, as a matter of fact. On
Really?
that very same night together. The first time we ever met was on Citizen Men, and we were both on the panel that night.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's what's funny to me, because like all the people I do know through YouTube for years, I can't remember where I met half of them, because it's like, I don't know, we've known each other. It seems like forever.
I know exactly where I met Steve, at Dangerous Freedom. It was in Dangerous Freedom's.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I actually, you know what? I met a lot of people in Dangerous Freedom. Yeah. Shout out to Ron.
Dude, there was like a whole little nighttime crew. Ronnie, Ronnie, you wouldn't have made it in there. I don't think you could have handled it, Ronnie. That was like that was like a Star Wars bar.
In where?
In Ron's channel in Dangerous Freedom.
Yeah, you know what? That was before I started watching YouTube. I mean, I never heard about him till Steve told me.
Oh, it was great. We had Billy Truth Be Told, and he come in here. I got, I've been flying an airplane. Of course, I don't have a parachute. It was great. So much fun. We had nights and nights of fun. And Survival Living used to be coming in there. All kind of people. We had
that was back before, you could say basically anything back then, talk about basically anything. You can't do that anymore. I mean, I don't know what all he did talk about, but.
No, they still had the restriction. They had the restriction.
That's when they were like cracking down too. I remember, because that's when the old, the coof and all that stuff was happening. And then YouTube was like breaking down, and
but wasn't he on before they started axing people for saying at least a little thing that they didn't like?
There you go, Christy. Yeah, Chrissy Cat does. Oh wait, sorry, Ronnie. What were you saying? I got sidetracked.
I was saying that wasn't he on before they started axing people for? And I'm talking.
Oh yeah, well he was on. He was on before that. He was on a lot long, and they had another guy who had the channel, as a matter of fact, and he passed away. The original guy who was had it, and then Ron took over. I forget who the first guy was.
Oh, so this one it was kind of like a hand-me-down thing, like a inheritance or something.
Yes.
Well, see
that I remember that. That's when life was, or the economy was way better than it is now, and I had so much work, but I'd always have my earbuds in, and it'd be like 8, 9 o'clock at night here in Hawaii, and I'd be listening to Dangerous Freedom, and good
it was
memories.
Like 1 a.m. here. It was crazy. I had a sleep problem, so I'd wake up and Ron would be on. That's how I found him, because of insomnia.
Yeah, and now he don't have insomnia no more, and he won't watch me anymore.
That's the problem, Ronnie. I got to go to bed at a decent hour, and you're up all night long.
Well, I have insomnia sometimes too, and so there's no point in me going to bed sometimes, because I can't go to sleep until I get tired. So I got to sit here and get tired,
Do you sleepwalk?
Not that I know of.
That'd be great.
But I think if I did, that people outside, here would probably tell on me, because I'd be out there in my drawers.
Where's your highway?
I know that I don't snore, because I stayed up all night one time and I didn't snore once.
Really?
Well, you got to stay up 2 or 3 nights in a row, though, Steve, to find out.
Let's do that starting today.
Hey, Anita, do I snore? No, I don't. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, you do, but I like it.
But you like it. Should I tell them about your snoring? Sounds like
you already
a grizzly
did.
Bear. Like I let loose a grizzly bear in my room.
I said no. You shouldn't tell them.
I shouldn't tell them about that? All right, sorry.
Too late.
I honestly don't think I snore.
She's real quiet, Ron.
You know what? My wife was a tiny, tiny woman. I mean, seriously, she was a very tiny woman, but she snores so loud. I couldn't see how a little old thing like that could make such
noise, huh?
Yes, I mean, it was just like you said. It sounded like a bear roaring or something.
And Ronnie, the gas. What about the gas? What about the other end?
Well, she wasn't bad. She wasn't bad about that, but the snoring. If she did about the other end like she did the snoring, I would have had to get out of bed. I mean, literally, I would.
Abandoned ship.
Yeah. Quickly. The rats too. Get off the ship.
All the rats.
Oh, Chrissy said, ask Nina. She would know, but I don't know because Nina is a deep sleeper. Deep sleeper. But I don't think I do because I don't sleep on my back. And I've woke myself up a few times because if I do sleep on my back, I always like start. So maybe maybe I'm waking myself up from snoring. Maybe I do.
Ooh, yeah, you may have sleep. What do they call that? Sleep apnea. You may need one of those machines, Steve. A nighttime machine, breathing machine.
You know, my dad does that. My dad's always had snoring.
Well, you might have the same issue. It's like, think about it. Could be carried down. You could have.
I'll tell you what, I went to Houston one time to build a house for these guys.
Sorry.
And all these guys, there's about 6 of us in this one room. It was a house, but it sounded like it was in the same room sleeping. And there was so damn much snoring in there that I couldn't even think about going to sleep. I mean, it was, and coming from every corner of that house. The walls were actually coming in and out. But I was there, I think, 2 days and 2 nights. And the next day, we finally got a house to build. This is back during one of the recessions. And my little brother came and picked. I don't know how he found where I was at, but he did.
It was me.
Oh, that's right. It was you. And you had GPS even back then. This is in the 80s, I think, 83, somewhere along there. But you found it and picked me up, and we came back and started building our own houses again. Yep. It was great. Man, get out of that damn snoring. That was terrible.
That was.
I asked him, I said, how do y'all sleep? Well, we always go to sleep first. I said, y'all don't go to sleep at the same damn time. My ears told the truth. One of you be snoring, then the other one kick in, the other one kick in. It's a chorus. There's always somebody roaring, God almighty. And stinky feet. Oh, that place smelled so much like dirty feet.
Damn.
I'm telling you, it was awful.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, the dirty. I'd rather smell BO than the dirty feet smell.
That's pretty bad. Yeah. All of them.
Man, it was bad. I ain't lying at all.
That's nasty.
If they did take a shower, and I don't remember if they did or not, but if they did, they undoubtedly didn't wash their feet. Because, man, they had some stanky feet. Now, I mean, I have had a foot stinky problem in the past, but I got rid of it. Theirs hung around. I mean, it followed them, from this place to that place.
I knew a guy like that. Yeah, I knew a guy had some bad. His shoes smelled horrible, but the feet were worse. Yep.
Yeah, and you could smell their dirty feet even when they got the shoes on.
Yeah, man, he had a problem with that. Some people are like that, But you think about it, you kind of forget to soap the feet. Plus, you got to stand on one foot, and you're making the other foot slippery with soap.
Yep.
So then, when you go down with that slippery foot, you're likely to slip when you pick up the other foot to go ahead and soap that one up.
Well, I hang on to the top of the shower here. I just got to.
I don't have a rope, Ronnie. I don't have a rope to hang on to.
Well, you might hang yourself with that, though.
You might get a rope. You need to get a rope.
No, what I need to do is have one of those steel bars installed in there, that goes at an angle.
Yes.
So that I could.
Oh, yeah. Grab bar. Grab bar.
Because it does get dangerous. Even for a young person, it can be dangerous. But when you get old like me and you fall, it might be your last fall ever.
That's right. Very dangerous. All right. Next topic, we're going to cover washing your butt, folks. We're going to cover washing the butt.
Wash that ass.
Washing the ass.
Well, now when you
get on this conversation,
when you wash your butt, Craig, how do you start at it? Where do you start from?
I like to go front to back, Ronnie. I'm a front to back.
Front to back. Okay, but do you wash your cheeks first before you wash the crack, or what do you do?
I just dig on in, Ronnie. I go in hard.
I don't hold back. No holding hard.
Back. And Ronnie, it's very awful feeling because I got this gigantic bar of soap. It's like stupid huge. So it really is uncomfortable.
Well, you stick it in your rear end or what?
I mean, I told you I go hard on it.
What you're saying is you don't ever get constipated, huh?
I'm not here to shower. I'm here to party.
That sounds like it. Mr. Needy, you need to start watching this man a lot better.
We're here for a good time.
No, I use those big Duke Cannon bars, but the only problem with those, Ronnie, they'll slip out of your hands, and they always hit your toes, and they hurt.
Ooh,
They're so big.
That hurt. Yeah.
I know.
That's the only problem, but they last forever.
Did you ever have either one of y'all ever used Lye soap? You know, that this is a soap that used to be made at home. You know, you made it yourself.
Yep.
That is some ass kicking soap. Now, if that don't get you clean, you ain't gonna get clean.
Nothing else will. We made it.
Is that the same stuff? Because I remember one time when I lost my freedom, I guess you would say. But when I went in, I had to strip down, and then they gave me this like this cup, and it was like powdery soap, and they were just like, and they tossed it on me, and I'm like, no, what the hell, you know?
No, that was something different. That was delicing. They were delicing.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. That was a long time ago, but I remember that because while I'm standing there butt naked in front of like 3 cops, I'm like, this is fun. Can I come back and do this again?
Who was your celly?
Oh, crazy. Which time? Well, that time, a crazy dude, man. He scared me. I didn't sleep at night. I stayed up all night. And then when everyone woke up and went out to the main thing, then I slept.
Chap said, bar of soap in the shape of a hamster? What?
Yeah. No, chap, it wasn't a hamster, it was a gerbil.
Gerbil. Armageddon.
What? But you still didn't tell though, Craig, about, you know, when you first start out on the butt. Did you go for the old holy itself first, or do you wash your cheeks first?
I run it like it's like a monorail system, Ronnie. I just run the monorail. So the soap is the train, the butt crack is the rail, and you just run the rail, Ronnie. You run the rail back and forth because you got to make several stops.
I hear you. That's absolutely right. But I do use a wash rag. I soak the wash rag up real good, and then I use the wash rag.
But I don't but my soap has texture. There's like little granules in there, which also makes it hurt a little bit, Ronnie, because it is almost like sandpaper action.
That's what I was going to say. It sounds like sandpaper.
Ronnie uses a wash rag, and then
that poor wash rag.
Craig, you use that. I know what soap you're talking about, where it's got like you don't know one uses a loofah? The sponge?
Nah, that's women, Steve. That's for girls.
I know it. That's what I say,
I'm
Craig.
A girl, man, because I love the loofah. I always use the loofah.
All my grandkids use that too. Boys and all.
You get them for $1 at Walmart, at your local Walmart convenience store.
You know what's good? An old-fashioned real sponge, like the real creature.
Yep.
Or
the sea sponge.
Wait, there is some sort of plant from Mexico, and that's how they make the loofah. I think that's like the real loofahs are made out of.
I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah.
Those are good too, but those kind of hurt sometimes. It's like real rough on your skin.
Yeah, those are rough. What about like a corn cob to wipe your butt?
Hey, now we used to have to use those. I mean, truly, when I was a kid, that and when we had an outside toilet. So when you went in the toilet, there was either corn cobs in there or there was a Sears catalog.
Yeah.
The old Sears catalog.
Damn it, Ron. Man, wow. Tell me about the magic of the Model T. Was it a magical car when it came out?
Well, I heard that it was, but I couldn't afford one, so I was stuck on the horse and buggy for a while.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, I didn't have to buy gas or oil or nothing, but I had to buy a lot of oats, stuff like that for the horse.
Yeah, I was gonna say you saved a shit ton of gas money.
Yep.
Yeah, but he didn't like the taste of oil at all. He didn't even like the exhaust from the Model Ts, He would attack them.
And we know you're not that.
But I am.
Phone keeps making noises like it's about to do something wacky. I don't know.
Your what? Your fan or your phone?
My phone. If it gets hot, I'm gonna lose y'all. So if
that happened to me like a month ago. I was, when they have that new thing where if you go live on your phone, it's got the vertical thing or whatever. And I used that. I was going to my mother-in-law's 90th birthday party. So I'm like, oh, I'll just try it out, go live. And I wasn't even live for 20 minutes and my phone just shut off because it got too hot.
Yep.
I was like, what? They don't make them like they used to.
Pieces of shit, Steve. They're pieces of crap.
Yeah, they cost more and they're worth less.
Shit.
Worthless.
I filmed the eclipse that day. You know, when it happened, I was standing here in my yard and filmed that eclipse. Chapel and I were doing a show that day on the eclipse. And I had to, anyway, I went outside to film it. And I filmed the eclipse, but it didn't even look like an eclipse. It looked like the regular sun, but it was behind some clouds. I was really disappointed. I don't know if it was my phone or what, but it was dark, You could see the moon or whatever it was coming in there, but it did not film the eclipse.
I know. I noticed that on a lot of channels though. It didn't look like an eclipse at all. It looked like a dull sun is what it looked like.
That's basically, on mine. That's what it was. I thought, well, damn, what's going on here? Because here, it got totally dark. The birds shut up, but it got real cloudy too.
Like the birds shut up.
They did shut up. I didn't tell them to shut up. They just shut up on their own. Like they go to roost, and they crap all over you and everything.
Noisy birds.
Noisy, shitty birds.
Shitty birds outside knocking on my damn window.
But it got so cloudy, right before the eclipse, you could see the clouds coming in from the west. And the clouds looked like it was going to be a tornado at any time. And right at the eclipse is when they rolled in. So with the clouds and the eclipse, it was extremely dark. But filming it looked light.
Wow. We almost had a dog fight just now. That's awesome.
Between you and which dog?
No, it's the big dog correcting the puppy, the new puppy.
Oh, you got a puppy. I didn't know that.
Oh, asshole, Ronnie. Real asshole. Let me tell you.
The puppy is?
He's sweet, but then he can be a terror.
Have you been teaching him or what?
We're trying to break him.
I think that's what's wrong though, Craig. You've been the one trying to teach him, and he just ain't listening.
Anita's trying too. She's doing a better job. She's training me. Shit.
I heard that. Anita, how do you put up with him?
I'm just gonna do my special thing. We're on the Ronnie York show.
That's right.
And Steve Harlow, but nobody's really. They're all on Ronnie York's chat.
Who's that?
Sorry.
I always hear that name and confused. I don't know what people are talking about.
Who? Harlow?
Yeah, Harlow. And no, Harlow, whatever it is.
What is
that
it?
guy?
Harlow Haha.
Harlow.
That's what you should have named it, Harlow Haha.
Harlow.
That's pretty catchy though. I like that. Harlow Haha.
I say it's Steve Harlow's channel.
There you go.
Is that
Craig
right?
said it perfect. You said it perfect.
But sometimes
Harlow.
Go to Steve Harlow.
It's like saying aloha, but just adding a har in there. Harloha.
Go to his Harlow.
One day I put it. This has been a year or so ago, but I put up a show for me and Steve. The next day or whenever it was going to be, and I misspelled the last name. I didn't realize I'd done it, but Joe Kerr, he sent me a message right away. You misspelled his last name. I said, really? Damn. So I went back and looked, and sure enough, I did. So I started to leave it up there like that, but I thought, no, I ain't gonna do Steve like this. So I spelled it right. But I never would have noticed if Joe hadn't told me.
Right on. Good looking out, Joe.
Yeah, it was.
But no, I do know it's because really what it is it's my last name mixed in with the word aloha. But I'm sure people could find out what my last name is, but
Oh, I'm stalking you. Don't worry about it.
Craig, you need to, dox him too. When you find out all the good stuff on him, go ahead and dox him. Just put it out there.
A billboard.
Yeah, a billboard.
It's a way to communicate.
Dad,
you get one of those trucks that light up that all sides like a big TV screen type.
Yep. real name is Harlow. Ha 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 ha. Well, hey boys, I'm gonna jump down. I don't want to bore the audience. The audience loves y'all. They don't like me that much.
Oh, Bull Corn. Just one last question before you go.
All right.
Is it true that you, now I've heard this from several people, that you are going to vote for Joe Biden this coming election?
That is totally wrong. I don't know who told you that, Ron. I don't know who said that.
Well, I can't tell because I told him I'd keep it confidential.
But I can tell you this. Watch that guy win. And that's when everybody's going to know that it's all baloney. It's going to take that. I think it's going to take him winning again for everybody to go, wait a second. Something's wrong here, huh?
Right.
They didn't do it back then. Now they're,
If they had figured it out from the last time, then their stupidity is too far gone.
Too far gone. But Ronnie, these people are too confident. They don't even. It's like they don't even care if you vote for them, which proves to me that it's more corrupt than we. Well, Ronnie,
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Believe me, I know. But myself, it's not. It'll surprise me if there is actually an election. I'll just put it like that. I mean, I really don't think there will be one. But we'll see.
That's when they trigger the cell phones to all them migrants that they let through. Time to go. Boom. Go with the plan. Yeah. They gave them a little sheet to what happened. Look, we're going to call you and then go nuts.
Yeah.
Cause chaos. But
whatever you do, though, Craig, don't vote for, a certain somebody.
I'll try not to. I really am. I'm going to try not to.
Okay. Because I heard Louisiana is a pretty common sense state, and I'd hate to see you ruin that just by one vote.
By one vote, Ronnie. It'd be me. Sure, it'd be me.
Yeah, if you do that, I'm gonna have to send Creek after you because he's not too far from you.
He also lives there, but I heard that Creek might try to vote for him. So I don't know. You might want to
shit.
Creek.
Oh goodness, Creek.
We're really fucked.
Well, how about Landon? Landon ain't gonna vote for him too, is he?
He doesn't drink Bud Light anymore,
Tiff
though.
Mentioned she liked Biden. I did hear Tiffany say that, but not. I don't know if Landon's, but yeah, probably. Yep.
My goodness.
Where are they, by the way? I miss Lando and Tiff. I love them.
Yeah, me too. I miss those guys.
They need to get back on because that was the best show. Unspecified podcast and review. Awesome show.
Well, he's driving a truck or something. He said,
I know, but I'm selfish, Ronnie. I need y'all.
Well,
yeah. It's not really about Landon and Tiffany. It's about us.
It's about us. It's not about the bill.
Well, I know.
It's about us.
Absolutely. But he said he has to make a living somehow, put food on the table and all. So
I know.
I don't know what else to say. It's just,
maybe before.
Now look what Creek said.
What did Creek say?
He is going to vote for him. That's what he's saying.
Yep, that's what he says. I guess that's what F means.
That's what it means. He's for Biden. That's what the F is. He's
for F, a big F for Biden.
That's exactly right.
I told you that boy was off. All right. Well, I love you guys as always. I really do, and y'all are doing a great job. I love the shows. And did I blow enough smoke up your behind? I know you told me backstage. Blow plenty of smoke up our asses before you leave.
You blew a plenty.
All right. Thank you. I hope that.
Thank you for coming up, Craig. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Love you, Craig.
Love y'all. Much love to chat and everybody out there in both channels. But Ronnie's chat is way cooler, just so y'all know.
Absolutely. Way cooler.
I'm just kidding.
No, that's why I have it pinned at the top, because it is where all the cool kids hang out.
This is where all the cool kids hang out. All right. Love y'all. I'll see you later. I'm going to keep watching.
Wait, one more question.
Ronnie, your head's so big. I can't get over it.
When you do go to vote, when you vote, do you go in person to vote, or you do it through mail?
Yeah, go in person. Ronnie, who votes by the mail? Where would that be legal? When is that ever allowed?
Here,
well, it is allowed for older people. I voted.
Well, if you're overseas, you can understand. But Ronnie, look, we're grown-ups here. All right, you're a grown-up.
They sent me in 2020, I think it was. They sent me 3 different voting things, through the mail.
See?
See? 3 of them.
That happened to a lot of people. That's why.
Right here.
That's why we're in the shape we're in.
I just got this like a week or two ago,
What
And
is
it says you are registered to vote by mail. Voters will be automatically sent a ballot at least 18 days prior to election day. Traditional election day polling places will not be available.
what?
I don't have a choice.
Why?
Right there.
Why, Steve? Why?
I don't know. I just got this
Hmm.
less than 2 weeks ago.
That
That's,
don't
I don't
make any
get
sense. Traditional.
Don't even give us an option.
that's awful. All right, I love y'all, but continue talking about this because I want to hear more.
Love you too, Craig.
I'll
Take
be,
it easy.
I'll be in the audience listening. Ronnie, your head is enormous. All right, love you.
It's beautiful though, ain't it? I mean, you know. Darn you,
Wait.
Craig.
Yeah, I really don't get that. But yeah, tell me Hawaii is not corrupt without telling me Hawaii is not corrupt.
That just don't make any sense at all to me. I mean, they're going to make you do it that way, whether you like it or not. They just
Right. Exactly. It's
why wouldn't they just say, "Hey, we're not going to do mail-in voting this year. You've got to do it in person," instead of the other way around?
right. Exactly. Yep.
Just don't make any sense at all to me.
I couldn't believe this when I got this. I had to double look at it. Like, did I read that right? And then the rest of it's in different languages, so I don't know what the rest of it says.
Garrett's
Probably the
voting
same
for Biden
thing.
too. Dang, Steve, we're doing something wrong. Garrett's voting for him too. I guess we ain't campaigning hard enough or something.
Yeah, we're doing something wrong.
No kid.
It's just not right.
But
Oh,
that
wait,
really
it
don't
says
make
here to keep this card for your election information and contact us with any questions. I'm going to have to do that. But where it doesn't have oh, no, it does right there. I'm going to have to do that. I'll have to do some further investigations.
I heard that. Yeah. As soon as you find out, let us know if you find anything different, because that just don't sound right at all to me. You know, just you can only vote by mail. I mean,
Yeah,
I guess
don't even have an option. That is your only option.
we know that year that I got those 3. The funny thing is the voting where we went to vote at was right across the street from me at a church. I didn't have to walk 20, well, maybe 40 feet to vote. I don't know if they knew that or not, but it makes no difference. If I had to drive 10 miles, 3 of them. But I did. I got 3 of them that year. Welcome, Edward, Mr. Arizona.
What Nada just said, yeah, don't get me started on that guy. Oh, my God. Talk about corrupt. Holy.
You mean y'all's governor? Or who?
Man, wow. That guy is, well, I'll just leave it at that because I don't want to get Ronnie in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want you to either. Believe me, as soon as I asked Craig that question, I felt like slapping myself because, I just wasn't thinking at the time. Because when you ask, that kind of question, you kind of have to, and the person that you're asking it of has to go into a little bit of detail, So I shouldn't have asked it, but I didn't think before I asked it. So, but anyway,
how dare you? You got to think before you ask on the YouTubes.
I know it. I ought to be ashamed of myself, and I am. I'm sorry, YouTube. I shouldn't have done that. They won't forgive me though.
I think if you tell them you love them enough, they do. We love you, YouTube.
I can't force those words out of my mouth.
That is hard. It is hard.
That's all there is to it. You know what? I have to say this again. I think YouTube's got the best platform that I've seen anyway. I mean, Rumble's okay, but it's not up to it's not nowhere near as easy as YouTube.
That is very true. Very true. That's why I do tolerate all the stuff that we have to do in order to stream on it, because it's got the best platform compared.
Look, Steve-O's voting for me, by George. Thank you, Steve-O. That'll be a darn good vote, mail in or otherwise.
When was that? When didn't someone run for president and they put under D's nuts? Didn't that happen like in 2020 or 2016?
Under D's nuts.
Yeah, they put their name as D's nuts.
I don't know. I didn't hear about it.
it was like a short-lived thing, but yeah, it even made it the news, and then yeah, Rome knows. Rome knows.
These nuts.
But yeah, they're like these nuts, and it was on like a local news channel, and they're like, and then we got these nuts running.
These nuts.
Yeah, what a perfect troll, man. That's how you troll them.
It sure is. I'll tell you what, you ought to watch some of just you don't have to watch much of it now. Trump's rallies on CNN, they put them on YouTube after he does the rallies. Watch them sometimes, because all it's on there, the majority of the people on there by far are liberals. And man, you talk about giving him hell. Now they're giving him hell. I'm talking about Trump. They flat giving him hell. It's kind of fun in a way. In a way, it's not either, But I'm just saying, it particularly if you want to, say something back to them. Oh, right. Cola, welcome, Cola. Good to see you.
Hello, Cola. So, Ronnie, I noticed this like a week or so ago. We were talking backstage, but that 17 sign behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Where'd that come from? Did you steal it? You steal it off a street corner?
No, this guy I know. Let me see if I can think of his name. Big Chap. That's his name. He sent that to me.
Awesome.
He sent me that, and did you see the shirt that he sent me?
I don't think I seen the shirt.
Hang on, let me grab it right quick. It's a neat shirt. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the 17 sign, it's perfect where it's located too. It's just, and 17 is my favorite number. And I was born on the 17th of April. But sweet sign, Big Chap and Ronnie.
Yeah, he knows me real well. I guarantee you he sent me that 17. No doubt about it.
He said founded at Circus 1997.
Hate to unfold it, but I got to.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Damn nice shirt.
Chap, do you have no shit, that's awesome. That's the sticker that Nina's got on her back of her car. But the shirt is badass. Where are you at, Big Chap? What's your merch store?
He said he don't have one. I guess he wouldn't have had these made somewhere in
really?
in his town. Yeah, I tried to get him to put all that info in the chat. The night I wore this the first night I got it and did my first show after I got it, and that's what I was asking him to do, is put all that info in the chat, so people could get him one. But I don't think he can put it in there again if he's changed his mind.
All right, Chrissy Cat wants one too. So do I. But yeah, Chap, you should do the merch store thing. Cause I don't even remember which one that I use, but if you got a channel, it's like you don't have to pay for it. You just set everything up and
oh, he said he made it on the Sticker Mule account, whatever that is. So.
Yeah, you should definitely go to a merch store, Chap, and connect it to your channel, and then that's awesome. I'd buy one. I mean, I got Axe and Nachos on right now. Shout out to Axe and Nacho.
And what got me was that shirt fits me perfectly. I don't know how because I can't even buy a shirt that fits me perfectly. But that one fits better than any shirt I've ever bought, particularly, since my wife's been gone.
I'm going to guess he got you the extra large / tall, because it's got to be tall for longer to fit you right.
I don't know. Let me see. I ain't looked the size. I just know that it's that fits me good. It's a medium.
Oh, medium? Does it say tall on there? I would guess it would be medium tall or large tall or whatever, but because that's my thing, because I'm tall and skinny. So the mediums, the sleeves come up too high, but then the regular large or extra large, it's just too baggy. But if I get the tall, it everything works itself out.
I can't read that. The writing's too small. I can't read it. That's a damn nice shirt.
Yeah, awesome shirt. I want one. And Chrissy wants one too. So you got to get a merch store, chap. It's extra medium.
Well, whatever it is, chap, you definitely got the right size. And like I said, that's something that I can't do. I ain't kidding you, man. I can go to Walmart and buy shirts, whatever, and they're either a little bit too small or a little bit too big. I bought some here at the dollar store, same thing, and I buy different sizes too, because I don't know what size I am anymore my damn self, and none of them fit me the way I want them to fit. I mean, I still wear them, but damn this cord, I hate this thing. It's wrapped around something in the floor. There it is, man. But I wasn't expecting either one of them, the shirt or the sign. But I like that sign. I'm going to get me some small screws and attach it to the wall back there, right there, just above that piece of wood there that's leaning up against. It's not attached right now. It's just sitting on a box, leaning against the wall. And do that, and I'm gonna get some other stuff, that patriotic stuff, and put it up there.
It looks cool now, but yeah, it look cool. Hang it up, have it.
I think what I'm going to do, and I don't know if I will or not yet, but I thought about putting that up there and the shirt, so it could be seen every time, I'm on camera. But I don't know, because I want to wear the shirt too, so I don't know which one I do,
Yeah, before I had the green screen, and this whole thing was turned that way and against that wall, and I had the actual no green screen, but same thing, because I wanted to put a couple of the shirts up, but at the same time, it's like, but I want to wear them too.
Yeah. So which one did you do?
I think I ended up 2 shirts. I ended up hanging up, and I was like, oh, I guess I just can't wear them.
Damn chap's he's got them on sale, just $199. Boy, that's cheap.
Oh, that's it?
Wow.
Give me 10 of them. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, that's plus shipping, right? $199 each plus shipping.
Chap must be on a cheap spree today or something, selling that cheap. My goodness. That's unheard of cheap. But Chap's a good guy. He's got that good heart. So when it kicks in, he's love to do anything, just to help people. And small
It's at a
fee.
special price at normally costs $249.95. But today, and only today, $199. But wait, there's more. If you call now, we'll give you a second shirt for $189.99.
Absolutely. And it'll have a big chap on it too. Maybe. But
and
that kind of.
We'll do it with 3 easy payments and 1 very difficult payment.
Dang, these pop-ups. Just for my viewers.
Right.
Well, hey, our viewers, hey, that works. Either way, I mean, if anybody's got an extra $200 out there and they want a big Chap shirt, well, get in touch with Chap. He'll fix you right up. And that's at a discount like that. How can you pass it up?
Yeah, use promo code CASH.
KASH. Like in my name there. You see have you noticed, Steve, how I made my middle name thing there? Got the little parenthesis boxes around it.
Yep, yeah, I do like that because everyone that's known you for a while, it's Ronnie York, but then Ronnie Cash York.
Yeah, because I didn't want people to think that my last name was actually Cash, And so I better put something there to dispel those thoughts.
I like the @ symbol for the A and the $sign for the S too. That makes it perfect.
That's sexy. I can't remember the guy's name that that did that for him, but I think it was started with an S and an H. You know, that was
he also had a little bit of help from another guy.
Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was John Mosman.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I had no idea John had.
Because I thought of the $ part, and then John was like, "Oh yeah," and then the @ symbol for the A.
Well, see, I tried to do that when I was first, putting it up as my name, but they said I couldn't use those symbols in my name.
I remember that.
I don't know why it told me that, but then it let y'all do it. But it did, so worked out all right, I guess. But as I've said 1,000 times, I'm a dumbass when it comes to the internet, and that's just the truth. I am. But as long as I got people that know what they're doing, well, then it's all works out okay.
Hey, I'm still a dumbass with it too. I just figure it out as I go. And if someone's like, "Oh wow, you did all that, show me how to do it," and I'd be like,
Well, if you're a dumbass, Steve, if you're a dumbass, I must be insane if you're a dumbass. I'm telling you, because way the hell ahead of me. And Chap's got damn good too. I remember the first StreamYard thing that Chap did. It was so funny, man, because he was on, but he was still working, trying to figure everything out. And he had people waiting down at the bottom. He didn't know, to come up. He didn't know anybody was waiting down there. Because he wasn't used to looking at it, There's just all kinds of stuff going on, and people in the chat trying to tell him how to do it. And you can tell he's getting frustrated as hell.
Dude, I had so many good people there for my first stream to help me, and thank God, man, because I wouldn't have lasted 2 minutes. But and at the time I didn't have a computer. I was doing it off my tablet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, do what now? And I was so lost. I had a bunch of great people there to help me out.
Hey, Chessboard, what's up? Good to see you, brother. On my first and Steve, if it hadn't been for my daughter, I would have never got on to begin with. I mean, literally. That's why I called her my producer back then, because, I mean, I didn't even know how to get, because I would have to go on YouTube, to set up whatever it was. And then I didn't know how to get from YouTube to StreamYard without, the echo. So I'd have to go back there and get her to come up there and show me how to what was wrong. All I had to do is turn off YouTube. But hell, I didn't know that.
Right.
Oh,
I didn't know that either, because actually, speaking of, we were talking about Dangerous Freedom earlier, and he was like one of the first channels I ever like appeared on someone's panel. And when I remember the first time I went on there, they're like, "Oh, we got the echo," and they're like, but I was on my phone, and they're like, "You got to turn your YouTube off," and I'm on my phone, so I'm like, I don't have my YouTube on. I'm looking at you guys through the, but you still have it open in the background. You just because you're not seeing. And I couldn't figure that out at the time. I'm like, I don't know what the hell. So I just dropped down. And then it finally clicked one day, and I'm like, oh, okay. So like I said, I'm an idiot. I'm not.
It was the same with me. It finally clicked one day, and that's when I learned to start turning off YouTube. But man, there for a while, I mean, I had to. There's no telling how many times I went from where my laptop was to my daughter's room to come in there and help me fix whatever the hell was wrong.
Right.
And Chap's saying here they're $19 with free shipping, and he don't have an account, but so you have to email him. His email is on his page or channel. So
you know what, Chap, I'll have to look later on, but I'll have to find. I forgot the name of the one I use, but I'll send you all the info for that, and you could set up your own account with it, and it's free. And you just have to upload your design, and then they do everything for you. You don't even have. All you got to do is put the link, and then they do everything for you. It's pretty badass.
Well, Chris Cat says she wants one, and I'll get her to email to you, chap. Well, I'll have y'all want to do it. Anyway, I can get you her email to you.
But yeah, that was a weird thing though too, because then once you remember when I got the computer like about a year and a half ago now, because the laptop we were using, because I went from my tablet to laptop, and then that was like a huge like, oh yeah, now we're streaming, and then we had a live setup for like 2 days ahead of time at the time, and the laptop was just like, nope, I'm done, and it just burnt out. And I'm like, oh my God, what are we going to do? We got a live stream in 2 days. And it was right around Christmas. And so I just took all the money I had, the Christmas money I had, everything, and just bought what I could. And
I remember that.
Then it's like, holy shit, I've been missing out on all kinds of stuff. And then that's when I started learning how to edit. But still, like, I have YouTube open now because I got the wide monitor. So I got, on this side, I got the screen with StreamYard. On this side, I got YouTube, but all muted, of course, so you don't get the 8-second delay in the feedback.
Yeah, that's why I wished I had one that was big like that. I have my channel open, but I can't see it. You know, I have to click on it to see it.
Right? Yeah, that's on the laptop. Yeah, I remember that too. Which we did.
Real. What's up?
Hey, the deal for real. The deal for real. So real, you got to say it twice.
Absolutely. Welcome to the show, The Deal. The deal for real. The deal for real. The deal is for real, whether you believe it or not. You know, we could, Chap needs to take that and put it with his shirt. The deal is for real. These shirts are only $19. The deal is for real. The deal is for real.
Yeah, I like that.
And just here for the chicks. Ain't that what we're all here for?
$19. The deal is for real.
I'm gonna have to have me some made up.
I'm only here because I want to hang out with the cool kids.
Absolutely, but the girls are the coolest one. You know, I mean, always. At least in my farm.
That's the nice bonus.
Well, so send me that name of that place too, Steve. Just telling Chap about it a minute ago. Send that to me, and because I'm thinking about having me some made up too. I hadn't got any idea exactly what the hell I want to put on them, or if it'd be a shirt or a cap or what. But I'm gonna have
it's Teespring.
Oh, okay, that's the one that David Devine has too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think David Devine's the one that told me about it. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think he's the one that told me about it. So I went and checked it out, and then I need to update all my stuff, but yeah, it doesn't cost you anything.
Bumper sticker, all right. I'll have some bumper stickers made, and
you can do phone cases, shorts, sweatshirts, jackets, pants, like those tight skin for whatever they call them that women wear, and even like Under Armour bras for women. They got hats, you name it, they got it, and it's super cool. But I know Heather Joy. The cool thing is that there's people out there wearing my original logo. Heather Joy's one. She bought a shirt with my original Harloha logo.
She ain't bought none of my shirts yet. Darn her. I think you had no shirt yet. Let me write that down right quick. Teespring, right?
Yep, it's T-E-E and then spring, but all one word.
Okay. And that's on, I mean, you just go on the internet and type it in, or Google and type it in, it goes there?
Yep. And then you like sign up or register or whatever it's called.
Gotcha.
Hey, Dakota Hayes. But here, I'll post it in your chat. Or I'll put it in my chat too. I don't even remember what I have on there, but so if you go there, don't buy anything if you go there for mine, because I want to update it. So definitely don't buy anything if you go there, but check it out. Because I want to update with my new logos, this logo, and make it look better.
Yeah. I definitely need to have this. I've been threatening to do that now for 2 or 3 years and I ain't done it yet. One reason I haven't done it though is because of all the changes, and the getting thrown out of places, and in the name of my channel changing and all that. So that's been the main reason. But that's been one of the reasons. The main reason because I'm probably just too damn lazy to mess with,
Well, that's why I've been saying I'm going to do that with Rumble for so long, because I'm too lazy.
Mm-hmm.
I say it and I mean it, but then it's like, I'll do that later.
When you get ready to do it, if you want some help, just let me know. I'll be happy to help you. But I'll tell you what, the best thing to do, really, it would be to get a hold of AC and let him guide you, because on the stuff, when you do it, you want to get it to where, the chat will show up like it does in mine, from Rumble. And I still don't know how to do that. AC guided me through all of it. So he's basically the one that did it. But the other part, setting up the lives and everything, I can do that.
Right. I think for me too, with you see what Craig said? He bought one, but it's one of them gay half shirts.
I bet you wear it all the time too, don't you, Craig?
And this is my favorite Steve Harloha shirt, and that's just my belly button.
Craig, have you got one of them little diamond things in your belly button?
Yeah. Belly button ring.
Yeah. But it has to have a diamond on it, or at least a fake diamond. He said he loves it.
But yeah, I think that too with what's it? The Rumble is because when I did go look at mine a few months ago, it does eventually play the live streams, but not live. So then I'm like, oh, still cool. I guess I'm still posting stuff to Rumble, even though I don't know it. But it would be better to do it live than, because who's going to watch, not many people watch replays for a live stream.
No, that's for sure.
I do. I watch Jeremy the Jester's replays. I watch Axe and Nacho replays. I watch Indies replays. I watch your replays when they don't get taken down right away. I watch Craig's replay. Okay, I guess I take that back. I guess people do watch replays because I do it more often than I thought. Shit.
At least you do anyway, huh? You know what? I'm not good at that. I really ain't. When I'm watching something, it almost has to be live. I don't know why that is, but it's just the way I am,
Right. But, well, if I'm working and got my earbuds in, and first thing I do is look, who's live, and if nobody's live, that like in our community or whatever, then that's when I'll go and I'm like, okay, I'll go watch this replay, and because then it's not like a 20-minute video or whatever. I know it's going to be at least 2-3 hours.
Yeah,
I can keep working and keep listening, but if someone is live, I'm definitely watching that first or listening to that first.
Craig, he said he likes my reruns. I bet he ain't watched one of my shows in 6 months, live or otherwise. But I appreciate the thought, Craig.
Well, let's do this for Craig then for the future. What's today's date? I don't know what today's date is.
14th, I think.
14th or the 12th. Today's the 12th. So we're streaming live on Mother's Day, May 12th. But we want to shout out for anyone watching the replay. We want to shout out Craig the Hunter. Make sure you go and check out his channel and show some love. Did
Absolutely.
I say don't? I didn't mean to say don't. Did I say don't? Shit. Sorry, Craig.
Well, go to Craig's and when you watch his show, leave a comment down there and say that Ronnie and Steve, or Steve and Ronnie, however you want to put it, sent me. And thank God, because you got a great channel.
Absolutely.
I know everybody here's already watched him, but it don't hurt to try.
There's Jenny's number.
Boy, there's a fly in here about to run me crazy. I don't know where in the hell he came from, but it's getting that time of year, I don't know how they get in here, but they do.
Well, I know how they get in here for me because everything's open. We live in a hut. We're in Hawaii. We live in a hut, a grass hut.
Java the Hutt. There you go. Well, I'll tell you what, I couldn't get much closer to a hut than this little trailer here. But hey, you know what? It fits me pretty darn well. So I'm happy with it.
At least if you think about it, it's all you need.
No, it definitely is.
For anybody, really, it's all you need.
Yeah, if you're by yourself, I can't think of a better place. You know what? If I would have went ahead and rented an apartment, which I think at that time, if I remember correctly, I think they're around $2,000 a month. And that's not counting, when you move in, you got to pay first and last month's rent and all that shit. So by now, in a year, what would that be? Rounding off, say $2,000 a month, that'd be $24,000. Man. And this didn't cost me that much. And this is
I'm
nice
sure.
trailer.
Well, I'm not sure, but most of the time it doesn't include all the utility. Like you still have to get internet. You still have to. Mm-hmm. Some places you still got to pay for water and electricity. Some places cover it, but not many. But
hello, Amy. Welcome. Good to see you, girl. Amy's here.
Amy Niana. I like that.
Yep.
Is it Amy or Amy?
I say Amy, or Amy. So I hope I'm saying it right. I don't know if it's a real number there or not, so I ain't gonna put it on screen.
No, it's from that. It's from that song 8675309.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Jenny Alani's. That's funny.
Right on. That's right. All right.
Oh, Ronnie's right. Okay. How'd you say it again, Ronnie? I forgot already.
Amy.
Amy. Okay.
Yeah. Like Mammy, but you take the M off.
Amy Niana.
And like the Three Stooges said, I think it was Curly. He was being stupid, like they always are. He said, Mammy from down in Alabama. Oh, Mammy.
Yeah. The one Three Stooges that always sticks in my head is the I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but the B-A-Bay, B-A-B, B-A, Bicky Bye, B-O-Bo, Bicky Bye, Bo, B-Bo, Boo, Bicky Bye, Bo, you see. And then
yes, that was a good one. That's where they was acting like they was some college professors.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to teach them girls, and I had the alphabet, the vowels and all that. I'd hate to have them trying to teach me anything, because whatever it was they're trying to teach you, it's going to be wrong.
Yeah, that one and the plumbing one, when they're putting all the pipes and they like pipe themselves inside of all the pipes and it's leaking everywhere at the same time.
Yeah. That was so crazy.
Best damn plumber that ever plumbed a plumb.
I think the best one I like the best is there's two of them that run a pretty close race with me. That was where there's firemen, and Curly, he sneaks out, they're supposed to be standing at the firehouse, Well, Curly, he sneaks out and he goes over to his girlfriend's house, and there's this one big old gal over there that don't have a boyfriend, so she's wanting him to get his buddies over there so she can have a boyfriend. But man, it turns into such a hilarious. From there on, I mean, he drops somehow the cake, the birthday cake or whatever the hell it was, gets dropped out the window, and boy, Curly takes off like a bullet. He's got to go down all these stairs to try to catch that cake. He's running down all these stairs, he gets there and catches the cake. Yeah, in the show he caught the cake, and then one of the girls comes down there and one of them slaps him on the back and he falls down. The face goes right into the cake. But it got even funnier from there. I mean, it's just so crazy. But the Chiefs car and everything. I'm telling you.
And I just found out about, which is crazy because I grew up on the Three Stooges, and I just found out like recently, as in within the last 12 months, within the last year, that they're actually really brothers. And when they started out, they were hecklers.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know that.
But yeah, I didn't know they were actually real brothers. I was like, wow, I would have never guessed that because none of them really look the same,
Yeah. Well, Larry's not their brother, but the Mo and Shemp and Curly were all brothers.
Yeah, the original ones, yeah. Or the Mo. Yeah, what was it? Now I can't remember. I just found this out not that long ago too, but yeah, anyway, it was just like, wow, I never knew that.
Hello, Tia Nanas.
Hey, Tia Nanas, aloha.
Yeah, didn't he though? Run hot water through a chicken. Yeah. No lie. Yeah, it's the selling at restaurant that, well, at this time they weren't selling the restaurant, but somebody came in and ordered some chicken soup. He goes to the refrigerator and gets that chicken out, pours the hot water through it, and squeezes the chicken a little bit, puts the soup out there. Oh, the hot water is what it was. So stupid, boy. They wound up selling that restaurant to they traded it to two guys that supposedly owned a racehorse. And that's when they go to the racehorse. They had some red hot peppers in there in the restaurant. Curly got him a bunch of those, so they left. They give those red hot peppers to the horse to make him run real fast. He did run real fast. And carrying that water, because he's wanting that water. And it's on a motorcycle guiding him around that track. But he won. So I guess it's all that mattered.
I think I remember that one. Yeah, the racetrack one.
Yeah, they're all good, but some of them are better than others, of course. But one I like the best when they're on the golf course. Curly, Larry, and Mo. And they tear that golf course all to pieces. It was so damn funny. And playing golf. Curly thought shooting golf, was hunting. It's so dumb. Right.
Yes, sir. Or that's like their banking system one, where he's hey, don't you owe me 20 or something? He's like, oh yeah, well all I have is this 10. And then the other one's like, don't you owe me 20? And he's like, oh yeah, all I got is this 10. And then the first guy's like, don't you owe me 20? He's like, oh, all I got is this 10. And then he goes, hey, here's that 10 I owe you. Hey, here's that 10 I owe you. Hey, here's that. And that's the bank. And I did a short on that on my channel. And I named it The Banking System. And I think it's got like 3,000 views or something. And then Maurice Delk did the same video recently. And he's got like almost 1 million views because he named it Bidenomics. And the title, man. The title makes all the difference. All the difference.
It does. I quote them every day, one way or another. I pretty much do myself. Even though my sister, my older sister, we all loved Three Stooges growing up. But now, I was talking to her a couple months ago, and she don't watch them anymore. Won't even think about watching them because supposedly there's the kids. Back when they were coming on all the time, back when I was a kid, they were running around trying to imitate them, and conking each other over the head, supposedly conking each other over the head with hammers and things. I never saw that, but I told her, I said, well, if the kids are that stupid, then they need to be sent to another school of some kind because, whatever, because that's just plumb dumb. Well, they were doing it, though. The kids were doing it. They were imitating the Three Stooges. And I said, well, I don't care. That's just dumb.
This guy.
Yeah. Can you imagine how many eyeballs would have been poked out from, Mo poking them in the eyes? So stupid.
See, that's funny because I remember growing up watching that, and when I was, again, very young, like 9, 10 years old, and there was this kid named Kevin I used to hang out with, and we would do that, but we wouldn't really, we would just but we wouldn't actually poke each other in the eyes or actually hit it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We would just like do the motions. But to actually do it, yeah, you got the hell's wrong with you?
That's exactly right, Craig. Now they imitate Jackass, which is
Yeah,
way
that's
worse.
No, I want to get in the shopping cart. Push me down that hill.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, like that one guy, he was in that shopping cart, and there was a stairs outside, that led up to the house. It came down this way and then turned, and they pushed him down the stairs. Two other guys did, and it damn near killed him. Before he got to the bottom. The idiot. I mean, how can you do something like that and thinking you're not going to get hurt? That's just beyond.
That's what I mean. Like, what could possibly go wrong? No, Bubbles, come here. Hey.
Bubbles.
I don't know. You remember a couple of weeks ago when I wasn't live, but I remember telling the story. I don't know but anyway, I'm sitting here working on a video, and someone's knocking on the door. It was like a Saturday morning, and I'm just like, whatever. It's probably Jehovah's Witness or whatever. I'm busy. And no one knocks at our front door anyway. So I'm ignoring it. And then they knock again and I'm ignoring it. And they knock again. And then Nina comes down and she's like, "You gonna answer the fucking door? What's up?" I was like, "I don't know. It's probably Jehovah's Witness." And she opens the door and a neighbor's standing there with Pablo. And he's like, "Hey, is this your dog?" And I'm like, "Holy shit. I'm glad she answered the door." But anyway, so he still had his harness on. And when we have the garage open, we have him connected to like a 25-foot leash because he'll run. So he still had his harness on, which means someone took, because you got to pull the thing and unhook it. So someone took him off of that for him to get loose. Well, there's these new kids that live up the block, and they're the ones that did it, and they're out there right now. They always, when the garage is open like that, they ride up on their bikes and they're like, "Pablo," and then they play with them. But I'm always freaked out that they're going to let him off his leash again.
Yeah. Joe Cool, what's up, Joe? Good to see you.
Hey, Joe Cool, aloha, brother. Good to see you, man.
And have a good one, Chrissy. We'll see you on the next one. But yeah, well, didn't you call that dog Bubbles or something there now? That's what it sounded like you said.
Call him what?
When you said, you was clapping, you said, "Come here, Bubbles," or something like. It sounded like you said Bubbles.
Bubba.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Bubbles.
Which is funny because no matter what dog or whose dog, for some reason, I always call it any dog Bubba. Hey, Bubba. What's up, Bubbas?
I never heard you call him that before. So
but and then the weird thing is I got a friend out here, Daniel, and I used to bowl with him, and he ended up getting a dog, and he's like half pit, super cool dog too. And I was like, and when I got there, he was like, no, down, Bubba. I just thought he does what I do. I call every dog Bubba. And I'm like, "Oh, that's so cool. What's his name?" And he's like, "Bubba." I was like, "Damn, why didn't I think of that? That's even cooler." Hey, Bubbas.
I never heard you call Pablo Bubbles before, or Bubba before until just now. First time I remember hearing you call him that. But it's cool. I mean,
Yeah, I've always even when my first dog, when I was a little kid, his name was Jingles. I called him Bubbas.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock.
Only when I'm calling him like a certain way, like when I first get home and he's doing his happy yelping cry, like when he's all excited. I was like, "What's up, Bubbas?"
Mm-hmm. You know what? You ought to start taking him to work and teaching him how to plumb. He could carry you parts and things,
Well, that's good. He came back, so the kids didn't let him off. Mm-hmm. But see what I mean? They would have to literally. Yeah. So it's like, I know because he has gotten out of his harness before. But when the dude brought him back in his harness, which was good because, that's right there is how they knew where he lives. But
they know who his daddy and mama are, huh? Tell us who his mom and daddy are. Has it got a tag on the front or something, or what?
Yep. Yeah, I forgot what I even put on there. I can't even read it. It says, I snuck out of my yard again. Please call my dad. This thing's like 4 years old. I forgot even doing that. That's funny. And then it's got the address and my phone number. And my name, address, and phone number.
So there's no excuse for somebody not to bring him back.
Right. As long as he still has his harness on. But if he gets out of the harness, well,
all bets are off. So he ain't got a chip.
No, he's got a chip. Yeah, because he has gotten out of his harness before when he was still a puppy. And one time he was gone for over 2 days, and I was just like, oh man. And I was just accepting it in my head. I'm like, oh, this sucks, man. But I don't know, it's fun while it lasted. I was just like trying to grieve and get it over with because I didn't want to get, too emotional about it. And then me and Nina were running errands. All I remember is that we stopped somewhere and I let her out, and then I was like pulling around to find a parking spot, and my phone rings. And it was like 2.5 days he's been gone. And I answer the phone, and they're like, "Hi, is this Steve Harloha?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "This is Waipahu animal shelter, and we have Pablo." And I just started crying. Literally, just the tears just started. I was like, "Oh my God, you got Pablo!" But what the crazy part is, and Nada knows this because she's from here, but where we live and where Waipahu is a pretty good distance, especially for a dog. So this little dude, and he was a puppy at the time. So this little dude went a long way in 2.5 days and survived. He must have had a hell of a trip, but we got him back. So
sound like somebody might have, thought they wanted him and then decided against it or whatever, and just, kind of dropped him off or something along those lines.
Yeah. Well, when I went and picked him up, I asked him, I'm like, can you tell me who, brought him in, or can I have their name and phone number? Because I wanted to reward them, because I was like so happy that I'm like, thank you. And till this day, I'm still happy for it. And they said they want to remain anonymous. So I'll never know. Yeah. I'll never know who found him and brought him in. So
we'll see you on the next one, Edward. And I'm going to try to have a show at least by Tuesday night, maybe tomorrow night, but probably be Tuesday night at the earliest. You never know with me. I may be on tomorrow night. But anyway, if I am, we'll drop in. I hope you will anyway. Yeah, exactly.
You'll never know.
That's right. Someone gave him a ride. I couldn't agree more. Did you ever watch that movie about that dog? This is a smart dog now, but it's a funny movie, by the way. I can't remember the name of it, but he ran. The people ran off and left him, at home. And so he was tracking them down, following them and tracking them with his nose. And he tracked them so much that he had to wind up getting a nose transplant. He wore his nose out tracking them. But this damn dog in the movie, he wound up being a movie star. And there was this one guy, a movie star, he was a crook. And the dog went to court and testified against the guy in court. He was up on a stand now, the dog was, testifying against the guy. I wish I could remember the name of that. I would look it up myself, but I can't remember the name of it. No, it wasn't Cujo. This was
Cujo.
And Cujo would have
definitely wasn't Cujo.
No, it wasn't Home Alone. It was damn.
That sounds so familiar, but I don't.
It was the dog's name. It was the name of the movie. Like it wasn't Benny or nothing like that. But I can't remember the name of the damn. If I could, I'd already looked it up and watched it again. But I can't remember the name of it.
Marley and Me? No.
No, this is older than that one. Very funny movie. I ain't kidding. It's very funny.
Yeah, I want to know what it is now because I want to watch it. That's funny
Damn.
though. He said Cujo.
That damn dog was brilliant. I'm here to tell you, he was brilliant. You know, at least in the movie he was. But I mean, we watched it on TV, so I know it's on TV.
Hooch, Turner and Hooch. No.
No.
Cujo, man. That Cujo freaking.
That was a badass dog, man.
That scared the hell out of me when I was a kid.
Wasn't Fido, chap. Miss Mindersue, hello there. How you doing? Just I saw you. Welcome, Miss Mindersue.
Aloha.
It wasn't Hooch. And this is the little dog, you know, kind of like Pablo. He's a little bigger than Pablo. But damn, I've been thinking about this now for quite a while, and I cannot remember that dog's name or the movie's name. But the movie was the dog's name, you know. So if I could remember that, I could find the movie. But the dog wound up going to prison. He didn't do anything, you know, wrong, but he did wind up going to prison. I wish I said it. It's a damn good movie.
Hollywood Hounds, Underdog.
It's an old movie. This is probably in the 80s, somewhere along there.
Let's see.
Hello, Lauren. No, it wasn't Rooster. Wasn't that either, Craig? It's just one name, one word. It wasn't intense, it?
It wasn't Lassie, was it? It couldn't have been Lassie.
No, it wasn't Lassie. Seems like it started with a B. I'm thinking a B, but it seems like it started with a B, but that's probably wrong. Was it Banjo? Maybe it was Banjo. Let's see if you can find Banjo on there, Steve.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the dog movies. I'm just looking for the one-word names.
I think it was Banjo. That's what I think it was. Let's see.
Dakota, Max. Wow, I can't believe there's a lot of Shiloh, a lot of dog movies, huh?
Yeah. Let's see if I can get it come up here.
Old Yeller, First Dog. I can't believe there's this many dog movies. This is crazy. All right, what'd you say it was again?
I think it was Banjo. I'm probably wrong.
Banjo.
That's what yeah. I'm thinking, but I'm probably wrong. But it seems like it's what it was. Aggravates me because I can't remember the name of the damn movie. This won't let me. I've tapped it into Google and it won't let me search. Well, I don't know what the hell is wrong with that, but it won't.
Oh, there is a Banjo 1947.
I don't think it's that old, but it might have been. Hey, Mike MQ. Melvita. Hello, Melvita. Welcome. Monty. What's up, Monty?
Good to see you, Monty. Aloha, Monty. But there is a Banjo, but it's directed by Richard Fleischer in 1947.
Maybe it was a remake. That might be it. You know, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. They do. Yeah, always remaking.
Oh, I just remember it's a darn good movie, but I don't remember the year it was made or anything like that. I don't even remember the name. I could have sworn it was Banjo. Maybe it was Benji or something. Oh, well, Cheryl says it was Benji. Maybe it was. Could have very well been Benji. Hey, that's right, chap. 1947 to Ronnie's like 1980s to us. Exactly.
Yeah, well, there's a ton of Benji ones. Tons of Benji ones.
Hello, John. Welcome, brother. Good to see you.
Hey, John Dunning. Aloha.
Did you try for Benji?
Yeah, that one. There's like tons and tons of movies for Benji. I think they make like 5 of those a year.
This one was like sometime in the 1980s. Let me try this one more time. See if it'll come up there.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are saying hooch too.
It wasn't hooch. I mean, I know that. Tried this. Hey, I think it was Benji. 1974 is what it's saying. At least on this one here. If I can get my mouse to work now. Joe Camp's Benji. The original classic. Brand new restoration in high definition widescreen with special features. I bet that's it because it looks like the same dog. Best I can remember anyway.
Dude, I looked up hooch and it says how to make hooch step by step. Homemade wine. And it says prison guide how to make hooch. How to make prison hooch, aka Pruno. I want to make some hooch now.
Hey, we tried to make some when I was in the Army, and believe me, what we made up damn short, it wasn't drinkable. At least not by me.
That shit turn you sideways.
I'm almost positive this is it. Benji. This is a comedy, and I don't know. Let's see. Let's see where it's. No, it don't say. I don't think. I don't see where it says what kind of movie it is. It said kids and family action adventure, but it was a comedy. The one I watched anyway, it was funnier than hell.
We talking dog ears or Ronnie ears?
That's how old I'm 189 in dog years. So it makes me even older. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, don't forget to carry that one. Chap, that's very important. There you go, Craig. York years. That's right. York years. Be sure and tell little Bobby about that too, because sometimes he wants to argue with me about those York years. Steve's birthday is the same as my son's, Craig. Doggone poor kid. Wahoo Rooter, what's up?
Hey, aloha, Wahoo Rooter. Craig, mine is April 17th. And if anyone wants to see me live stream and actually be drunk, watch my birthday live stream, but like the last hour and a half. I didn't realize I was drunk till the next day, and I was like, shit, I think I was drunk on that live stream last night. And then I went and watched the replay, and the first 2 hours, I was like, no, I'm good. And then I like forwarded it to the end, and I was like, oh, shit, yeah.
Hello, Mary Shay. Welcome. Good to see you.
I was definitely a little tipsy.
I didn't even know you drank.
Rarely ever. I mean, you can go back all my live streams and you never see me drinking. Once in a while.
Just once in a while. Well, the reason we can't see you drinking is because that darn screen you got.
That's what the green screen is for.
Yeah. Keeps it hid. Well, I tell you what, I don't drink anymore because, like I told you, I was such an asshole when I drank that to save my marriage and my life, I quit. I mean, because probably somebody would probably kill me somewhere along the line if I'd kept drinking.
Right. Well, that's exactly why I don't drink hard liquor. If I drink hard liquor, I'm the same way.
It wouldn't have made a difference to me. I mean, I never drank hard liquor either, but beer made me the same way. Hard liquor was worse now. I mean, if I drank hard liquor, oh God. And look out is all I can say. But beer done a plenty good enough job for me.
Wow. But that's weird for me because, because to me, it's a completely different buzz. from beer and liquor.
But. Oh, it is. But, you know, once you drink, at least for me anyway, once I drink so many beers, 3, for instance, that's all it took to get me to not, you know, at least to start me to not giving a shit. And that from there, and I'm not the kind of guy that can just drink 3 beers and quit. If I drink 3 beers, and I want 3 more and 3 more and 3 more and 3 more until there ain't no more beer and the stores are closed and everything else.
Yep. And that's the thing. Like beer for me, just it makes me, like Creek said right there, makes me happy. Damn it, Creek, you took the words right out of my mouth. How'd you do that? But
well, it did liquor, me too for the first 3 or 4.
I do a few shots of liquor and I feel it right away. Like, I don't know. It's like some kind of demon just comes out of me and it's just anger. It's like, where's all the anger coming from? Why are you so angry? Stop it.
We went to a club one night. Well, first of all, we went to a football game. And when we came back, at that time, there was this big dance hall. And this town I lived in only had about, you know, maybe 1,400 people in at the time. But they had this big dance hall. I mean, it was a big place. Had an upstairs bar and everything in it. If you didn't want to dance, you know, you'd go up there and drink. So that's where we went up there to drink a beer. And it was late when we got there. And but we drank one beer and they called last call. So we ordered another beer. Me and my brother did. And she just got the beer there to our table and turned around and they turned the lights on and said, all right, everybody got to leave. You know, it's telling us to leave. We just got our beer. And so we were just sitting there, you know, we didn't think they was going to run us out or anything because we just got the beer. And they told us, and they come and said, y'all got to go. And we told them, we just got our beer. She just now brought it to the table. Don't make any difference. You got to go. And so we told them, we ain't going anywhere. We drank our damn beer. Well, somehow or another, at that time, I didn't know there was a backstairs to this place, you know, where they come up from the dance floor, you know, upstairs. But I heard all kinds of feet coming upstairs. And I thought, what the hell is that? It sounded like an earthquake. But we were facing these 2 guys, the bouncers. I mean, these guys were gigantic. They were big guys. And we were about to get into a fight with them. And all these guys from the dance floor come up. Well, the bouncer just, you know, they just kind of stood back. And my brother he was right at the edge of the stairs, you know, to go the way we come up, you know, to go back out. And this guy took a swing at him. And when he did, well, he, you know, went back like this so the guy would miss him, which he didn't. He did miss the punch, but he got overbalanced and fell down the damn stairs. And when I seen that, I took off running for him to help him out. He landed, he come to rest on the landing down there. And all these guys done is kicking the hell out of him, you know, in the head and everywhere. He was landing like this, you know, curled up in the fetal position. And so I pulled him out of there. And I'm in the stairs all the way up, just full of guys trying to get down there to jump on us. But this one guy, he comes down the stairs and he said, I'm going to kill you, MFer. You know, when I get down there, I'm going to kill you. And he just kept yelling. And I told him, I said, man, if you know what's good for you, you better keep your ass up there. And that's all I can tell you, stay the hell up there. But he was having trouble getting down the stairs because there was so many guys there, he couldn't get by him. But he was pushing them, shoving them out of the way and shit. And he finally got by and got down to the landing. And when he did, I let him have it. I mean, I beat the piss out of him. But by that time, these 2 big old bouncers had came down the other stairs and come in the door that we was going to go out of and blocked our way. So we was going to have to fight them to get out, plus all the guys on the stairs. And the only thing I knew to do was, you know, pull out a knife. Because, I mean, between all these guys, I mean, we was going to be dead. So I pulled my knife out. Didn't know that they'd called the police, but they did. And the cop got there, and he said, all right, who's got the knife? Who's got the knife? I said, I got it. And he said, well, throw it out here across the floor. So I did. You know, I thought, well, the cop's here. It's over with. So I threw it out across the floor. And as soon as I throw the knife out there, and he's a short, fat cop, he, you know, grabs my arm. When I toss the knife, he grabbed my arm, pulled me out, shoved me up in a corner, and put his knee in my back and trying to push me through that damn wall. Is the way I took it anyway. Well, of course, I wasn't going to fight back against the cop, but he took me and my brother out. He didn't even ask any questions of what started it all or anything. He just took us out and put us in the damn handcuffed us, put us in the cop car, and walked out. And all these guys were standing out there, had the cop car surrounded. I mean, it looked like 100 of them there. Well, he comes back in just a couple of minutes and takes us out of the cop car, still handcuffed. My brother on one side of the car, I'm on the other, and just walks off and leaves us. No way we was going to be able to defend ourselves. But none of these guys tried anything. They didn't try to jump on us or anything. But they wound up charging me with aggravated assault, which didn't stick, by the way. I mean, I want everybody to know that didn't happen. But that's what they charged me with. But kind of find out this cop that arrested us that night had just got fired from a police station in Oklahoma, or a police force in Oklahoma, for being, what do they call that? Abusing people's rights.
Yeah.
And so that's what more or less saved my ass from having to go to trial and everything, because this cop couldn't testify because he was a crook himself. So it all blew over. But man, I'm just telling you, that was just one of the many instances of things when I was drinking that didn't turn out right. We were just having a good time. We weren't trying to start a fight or anything.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, that's what the messed up part is. It's kind of their, like, who does last call, and then they bring you the last call, and then they're like, get the fuck out of here.
I know.
You just brought me you said last call, so I ordered last call, and then as soon as you give it to me, you're like, now you got to go? That ain't right.
That's exactly what we told them. Give us time to drink our beer. Why'd you bring it to us? You're not going to let us drink it.
Right.
But they wasn't looking at it that way. And these two guys, I ain't kidding you, man, they were humongous. They had, and I'm comparing to my brother's shorter than me. He's probably a foot shorter than me, but a mean little sucker. But I mean, these guys, they made me look like a pipsqueak. Made both of us look like a pipsqueak. But they never did do anything, that when all these guys run upstairs, they just kind of step back more like, say, all right, go ahead and do whatever you got to do. And that was the wrong thing to do. But anyway, that's just one of the many adventures of Ronnie back in the days.
Big Chest says you're supposed to slam the damn thing.
Slam what?
The beer.
Oh.
It's supposed to be last call. As soon as they bring it and turn the lights on, you'd be like, all right. And then you're supposed to. But yeah, then that would just make it worse, because then you're even more angry.
Yeah. I guess so, man. That's what we should have done. That's what they want us to do, undoubtedly. But I just, we couldn't get over the fact that she had just set them down and had took 2 steps away from the table. And I guess when the big guys turned the lights on, I said, all right, you got to leave. Everybody got to leave. It's closing time. We just got our beer. I mean, had just got it. Hadn't even had time to take a drink yet. I mean, it was just downright dirty, in my opinion, the way they went about it that night.
Well, there you go, Craig. We got one of the stories we were asking about earlier. Hell yeah.
But that was a long time ago. I was maybe 30 years old at the oldest. But, and the thing was, I'd been in that club many times before, went in there and had a beer and danced, and, my wife and everything. And, but this night we were just stopping off to have, one last beer before we went home. And these assholes want to start all that crap. But I really thought my brother broke his neck rolling down them stairs, man. I mean, he tumbled down them like a tumbleweed. He turned them, exactly.
He turned on the ugly lights. That's funny.
We want more, Ronnie. More. Well, I'll tell you what, I was really, really worried about having to go to court over all that shit. Because it wasn't like it was just the next day when this cop, got fired from this force too. It was a couple months down the road, at least a couple months. And all this time, man, I was running around trying to find the right lawyer, the one that I could afford, which there wasn't any that I could afford. But man, I'm telling you, it was just a mixed up mess. Never should have anything ever happened. I've been into many bars. It's the only one I ever seen do that. Where you set a beer down at last call and then turn the lights on until everybody get out.
Right. I was gonna say, because I've been in bars where they do last call, and then shortly after the lights do come on, but they're not like lights are on, you gotta go. They still let you hang out and finish,
Yeah.
finish up what you got.
I think last call here in Texas, if I remember right, and I may not, but I think it's at 1:30 and the bar closes at 2. So you can order a last drink at 1:30, and then you got 30 minutes to drink it.
Right.
And I don't know what time it was because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking at my watch or anything. But that's the way it happened, though. As soon as she set it down, I guarantee you she didn't get 2 steps away from the table and they turned the lights on. Everybody got to leave. And whether it was her fault or I think it was the big guy's fault. I don't think it was the waitress. But whose their fault it was, they should have let us finish our beer.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. That's because I remember being in bars where I was drinking my last call, but the lights were on, and then they come out and start cleaning up and stuff, but they're like, "No, you guys are good. Finish your drinks."
Yeah. Well, believe me, we were absolutely amazed. At first we thought they were just joking, but they wasn't joking. And when you see them 2 big old guys, standing there telling you got to get out. Well, what other way can you take it, except they're serious?
Like Rome says, leave no beer behind. Never. Never.
And we didn't. We drank our beer. I can guarantee you that. Those were the days. Drink to 1 and pistol 2. I reckon so. It's a good thing there weren't no guns there that night. Good thing I didn't have one anyway. I tell you, if you've seen all those guys on the stairs, man, the stairs were totally packed from the landing all the way up the top, and there were guys standing at the top, because they couldn't get the stairs. Totally cram jam full of people. It was just so stupid, that, and these guys didn't even know what the hell had happened. They had no idea what had happened because they'd been downstairs, and yet they were, going to. Of course, it took every one of them. If you take just one of those guys, nothing would ever happen. 2 of them, nothing would ever happen. But you put 30 or 40, however many there were there, they got all kinds of nerve, and bravery. Bunch of assholes. Then I ran into the same guy that was coming down the stairs, telling he was I'm going to kill you, MFer. I ran into him at another bar about a year later. I didn't know who he was at the time when he was, calling, saying all that stuff on the stairs at night. But I found out who he was later. I knew the guy, but I just didn't recognize him, And I seen him in another bar, about a year later. And we was both in the bathroom. He didn't say nary a word. Now, I didn't say anything to him, but I was thinking he does say anything, I'm going to knock his ass out again. He didn't say anything, but and the thing about it is him and all of his brothers had a real bad name around our area, about shooting and knifing people and stuff like that, gangs, running in gangs and ganging up on people. That's what they were known for. But I didn't know who the hell he was that night. It was pretty dark in there, at the bottom of those stairs. And I couldn't tell who he was. Glad I didn't know at the time.
Steve-O, I used to do that similar at Chap knows what I'm talking about. Anyone from Michigan knows what I'm talking about. Pine Knob. I used to buy a case of beer in the cans and go to Pine Knob, and actually I used to buy 2 cases of beer, and then we'd, drink 1 case, go to the concert, and then when you stay to the end of the concert and you're leaving Pine Knob, which is now DTE Music Energy Theater, which it's Pine Knob. But getting out of there takes forever. So we'd always have that second case waiting, and we'd be selling can of beer, 12-ounce can of beer, $5 a pop in the parking lot, just turning a profit, because we knew it takes forever to get out of there, and people still want more beer, but concert's over and they're closed. So
yeah. Jeff said he wanted to, but he knows you'd be packing blades. Ronnie Shawshank Redemption in the bathroom. He was giving me an evil eye, I can tell you that. But it didn't bother me. The only reason I didn't say anything to him is because I didn't want to have to go back trying to find a lawyer again. And I knew if he said much, or if I said much, we were going to be at again. So I just took care of my business and got out of there.
Went to a Monster of Rock in Germany, Ozzy Motley Crue, and then waking up in Austria. What the fuck?
Damn, John.
That's damn. Waking up in a different country. Holy shit.
You're not trying to say you were wasted, are you, John? I mean, it sounded like you were getting there. Lord. I mean, when you get that drunk or messed up and you wake up in another country, you can truly say you were messed up.
Oh yeah. Because I want to say similar, but not really. But I've woke up and like, what the hell happened? But if anything, I was in a different city. I don't even think I've ever woke up in a different state, let alone country. Holy shit, dude.
I was riding the bus home from Fort. I was posted at Fort Sill at this time, and I rode a bus home. It was coming a real bad ice storm up there in Oklahoma at the time, and so the bus finally made it, slipping and sliding all the way to Wichita Falls here in Texas, and so I had to change buses, and then I rode this bus all the way home, or almost to where I was supposed to get off at, and I went to sleep. And when I woke up, we was in a town 30 miles. Well, it's almost to this town here that I'm in now, called Sherman. We was almost there. And when I woke up, I asked the bus driver, I said, "Where are we at?" He said, "Well, we're just about in Sherman." I said, "Man, I need to get off in McKinney." They give me a bus ticket to get back to McKinney on, but I had to wait another hour to catch the bus coming back to McKinney, where I was supposed to get off in the first place. If that fool would have woke me up, I mean, man, that was a long, tiring bus ride that night. I ain't never been on another bus. Last time I rode a bus, I ain't been back one since.
Oh no, Steve-O. I've never been to jail in Canada. Michigan, yes. Ohio, yes. But Canada, no.
I thought that's where was it that your dad, where you and Dave went to jail and your dad came pick you up?
That was Alma, Michigan.
Okay, I was thinking y'all said Canada. He said Canada, but
yeah, never been to jail outside of the country. But that one was Alma. And then I think Chap knows this one too. There's also Ionia, Michigan, which is also
I own you, boy. I own you.
There's a low security prison, whatever they call it there, which is funny with the name, right? I own you.
No, Jeff, I stay awake. Believe me.
Where'd you do time? I own you. Oh yeah, they owned you. All right.
Butthole and all. You're right, the cat. Fort Sill is a shithole of a place in the middle of America. I ain't denying that. I hated it up there. So damn cold, man. I'm telling you. And me and my company commander didn't get along real great, to say the least. And so that big ice storm Well, guess who he picked out to go out there and chip the ice off the sidewalks and everything that led up to his office? Me.
Right.
Man, I'm yeah. Oh, you don't know how pissed off I was. And never did get a break either. I mean, I did that all day long. It was on there so thick, and I never got it off.
Another reason I moved out of Michigan. Hate the cold. Hate the cold.
You and me both. What's up, Seasider? Good to see you.
Aloha, Seasider. Shout out to being incarcerated in the.
You know, I think this country, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it. We have more people locked up in this country than any other country on earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You know, per capita, I'm talking about. Now in China, I'm sure they have more people locked up, but they got a hell of a lot more people than we do too.
Well, and here's the thing too is, and I know I've been a couple times. How many times people have gone to or are in, and I'm talking about jail. I'm not talking about prison. I'm talking like jail, county, because I've never been to prison. Never been to prison, but county,
either.
Yeah. But how many people are in there that are innocent? Like I've gone to jail a few times where I didn't even do anything. I didn't break any laws. I didn't, you know. So it's like, what the hell, man? There was a time when I was attacked and stabbed, and I went to jail. I'm like, I'm the victim. What the fuck? Like seriously.
Yeah, I think you and Blaine are the only two people in the world that have gotten stabbed, and y'all went to jail. That's what happened to him too. To hear him tell you. So what happened when you got what? Why did the guy stab you?
Well,
it wasn't with your knife.
That one's a long story. No, I didn't even have a knife. But yeah, that one's kind of a long story. I'll have to tell you that one later, behind closed doors. but I did nothing wrong. I left. Went to a friend lived like real close by, and I'm covered in blood, and I'm just like, holy shit, dude. And then my buddy's little brother came home, and he's like, dude, there's like all kinds of cops outside. And I'm like, good. And then my buddy's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I can go settle this shit, you know? And he's like, don't do that. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I was attacked. And I go out and click right in the back of the cop car. I'm like, what? Spent the night in jail, and then actually I spent almost 24 hours in jail, and they let me out. And then because my girlfriend at the time bailed me out, and then when I went to court, I got thrown out, time served or whatever. It's like, time served? I'll never get that time back. I never did anything.
Sometimes it don't matter though. I mean, it's just the easy way out for them, you know. And I think that's what it was that night with me and my brother, because he never asked us any questions. I never seen him ask anybody there any questions. Maybe that's what he was doing when he took us out of the car. You know, just left us there by ourselves, all them guys surrounding us, handcuffed, you know. But
right.
It's just the police, they can do whatever they want to do and get away with it.
Yep. Exactly. Did
you see what D-Dog said here? Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, I was just reading that. Takes longer to pick up.
And you enjoy the bend. That good exercise, you know. Oh, well, I need that. Is this the same Seasider from that I haven't seen in a couple of years? Are you the same one? If it is, hello, brother. I know it's the same name he had. I just not thought of that. Been a long time.
Oh, yep. They said, yep.
All right. Good to see you, brother. How you doing lately? Man, it's been a long time. If I remember correctly, and I may not, but Seasider was the guy that was so damn up on the money situation, you know, and I'm talking crypto and all of it. He knew what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure it was him. I loved having him in the chat when I was talking about stuff, because when it came to crypto, I mean, I know literally nothing about it, but he does.
Yeah, no, it's always good to have some, because there's stuff I talk about where I just cut myself off. I'm like, I don't know enough to even talk about this shit, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, well, the only reason I was talking about it at all was because I had been reading about it, and so that's why I was talking about it. But he knew a hell of a lot more about it than I did. I'm sure he still does.
Let's see, crypto market go parabolic by August.
I totally agree. Totally agree. I still don't know as near as much as you do, Seaside, about it, but I know a little bit more about it now. But that was when, if I remember correctly, that was maybe a month or two after I first started doing YouTube. Been a while. Boy, these cigarettes just will not stay lit. You have trouble with your stick?
That's been happening to me a lot lately too. Not like lately as in like 6 months, but lately in like the last 3-4 weeks, which is weird because I'm not doing anything different. I don't pack them anymore or nothing. I haven't in years. And for some reason lately, I take a couple hits and then the cigarette's just out. Like,
yeah.
What are they putting different shit in there now that we don't know about?
I think they must be.
Because that's weird. That's really weird.
This would have been Christmas of '68, Larry.
68. I wasn't even thought of yet.
Weren't even gleaming your daddy's eyes yet, huh?
Not even. I was like 7.5 years before I was even thought of.
Well, what did we tell you? That was one cold ass night, man. Particularly up, Fort Sill and around Wichita Falls. We got into Wichita Falls. There were, service members there there were thousands of guys there, changing buses, catching buses. Army, Air Force, Marines, you name it. There were thousands of them there. And the sidewalks were so slippery. What they do is they have a big step up there. The first is about a foot, and then you have to kind of crawl up on the next one. It's so high up. And everybody was slipping and busting their ass up there on them slick ass sidewalks, including me. I almost broke my neck. So did many, many, many other people. Man, it was extremely dangerous there. And the bus that we were on that night, when it left Fort Sill, it had to turn and go up a hill to get back to the highway. And he started going up that hill, and the bus, he was giving it gas, trying to get it to go, but the bus was steadily sliding backwards. And we came to there was a tree in somebody's yard there, and it ran up against that tree, and it stopped the bus. And he finally got it to going, though. I don't know how, but he finally got it to going. Oh, I was so thankful because I was ready to get the hell out of there. Were you at Fort Sill, Larry?
Seasider said about time you replaced your water heater. I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember when you had it.
Yeah, I thought it was before that, but maybe not.
No. That's weird because now that was brought up, now I remember it like it was yesterday. But
yeah,
until Seasider mentioned it, I forgot all about it. But yeah, that's.
Yeah, it was a trip. You know what? Even after I got that water heater and put it in, and even after I had called them and told them that I had the water heaters, because they sent me several emails, saying that I hadn't picked my water heater up yet. I had picked it up. Well, my grandson and his friend went up and got it for me. But they were still sending me emails telling me I hadn't picked up that water heater. And I called them. I said, yeah, I got it, man. It's all cool. My grandson and a friend went up there and picked it up for me. He said, oh, okay. The next day, I got another email from him saying I need to come pick my water heater up. I thought, well, damn, what I got to do here? Because I'd already called him, but I sent him an email at that time. I told him, man, I picked the water heater up. Y'all can quit sending me these emails. It's already installed. And so that was the last time I heard from him. But it took 3 times, of this to get through them that I had the water heater. I could have got at least 2 water heaters out of that, maybe 3.
Dude, that's funny because see, I don't, like Craig said earlier, statutes of limitations. I don't want to get in trouble, but it's similar. But I guess it was about 4 or 5 years ago, but I had a job, and at the time, well, I still am, but at the time I was broke, and it was a customer needed a water heater. So I told the customer, I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll go to the supply house, get the water heater, and then you just pay the supply house over the phone for the water heater, right? And I'll pick it up, bring it over, install it, and then you pay me for the installation, right? Cool. So that's what I did. And then like 3 months later, it was around like, I don't know, tax time or something. And I get like $750 credit to my account for that water heater. And I was like, what is this? And they were like, oh, well, I don't even remember what they said now, but something about the charging or something, or I never picked it up, or some kind of mishap. And at the time, I think it was around 5 years ago, because I was just starting my company out, and I was so broke. I was like, oh, sweet. It was meant to be. I just never said nothing. I'm like, I don't know. I spent all my money at that same supply house anyway, so screw it.
Well, I look at it, if they don't keep any better track than they do, well, they deserve it, What they did with those hot water heaters here anyway was they'd take them, and set them up the front, so that when the people got there to pick them up, it'd be ready for them. Well, they ought to be able to tell that one was missing. Did they count them or anything?
Right, exactly. It should have been labeled, and that when my customer paid for it, they should have that on file that it was paid for.
Well, yeah.
Well,
who picked it up? Did you pick it up or did he?
I picked it up, but he paid for it over the phone, but I picked it up. So,
well, let me make sure I'm understanding this right. So you're saying that even after you got the hot water heater, you still got a credit for the hot water heater?
That's the messed up part, because the customer paid for it on his card, which I don't know if it was a Visa, American Express, whatever. I have no idea what kind of card he even used. That was between them. I just picked it up, but they credited me the money for the heater. But it was like 3 or 4 months later too. It was like down the road, and that's when I was just like, well, you guys made a mistake. I'm not saying nothing, because
I need the money.
It helped me out at the time, It really helped me out at the time. And all that money went right back to him anyway, because when I do truck stock, I go there. So I spend my money there anyway. So
I'm sure it didn't hurt them, man. They're still in business and seem to be doing good. So
they're I don't know about world, but you have one close to you somewhere, and they're in every state. So
Yep. Well, maybe it was a gift from God. He knew you needed the money at the time, and
that's the way I look. I mean, that's the way I justified it anyway, because I did feel a little bit bad. I felt like I was stealing, but at the same time, I justified it like, God works in mysterious ways. I needed it, and it helped me out. And
well, of course. And you know what? I thought very seriously about going up there and getting me another hot water heater. I didn't, but and I know I was talking to you about it at the time. I thought very, very seriously about it, and it would have been awful easy to do. I mean, they must not ever do inventory or anything, because how did they know? How did they not know that water heater had been picked up?
Right. It's like, especially a water heater. It's not like something you could just miss.
Yeah.
It's not
how
like
the hell did they?
Small object. You know,
how in the world did they credit your account when the other guy bought it? I mean, that's
what still blows my mind to this day.
What's up, Argo? Welcome.
Hey, aloha. But it really blows my mind to this day because how did they credit because they didn't credit my account through the supply house. They credited my actual debit or credit card. So it's like my debit or credit card wasn't even used to purchase that heater. So how did you credit my, you know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah.
I've used my debit card. I still do, but how did they mix that up?
That's a damn good question. Their whole system sounds like it's messed up. Needs to be totally redone to me.
Well, that, or it's almost like they're so big and they're in every state and multiple ones in every state that it's 750 to them is like 7 pennies, you know, like oops, whatever.
Yeah, that's about right.
And I literally did spend all that money to stock my truck. So I literally gave it all back to them. But then I got truck stock from it too. So either way, I got free shit.
You know, I went up there one time and bought a dishwasher, a new dishwasher. And the one I got was, it wasn't the cheapest, but it was the next to it. And so when I bought and paid for the dishwasher, you know, I was waiting for them to bring it up there. I mean, I was going to bring this home with me. And they were out of that model. And so I got the best model they had because they didn't have it was going to take them whatever to get the other kind in, the one that I actually bought in. They went ahead and gave me the best model. I said, well, I'll take that. But that damn thing went out less than a year later. The best, you know, top of the line that they had went out less than a year later. I'd have probably been better off if I got the cheap one.
Right.
Cheaper one.
Yes. Yeah.
It does sound like that, don't it, Salt? That damn sure ass backwards.
Oh, that was good. What'd you get?
You bring us something to eat?
Yeah, beautiful Nina just got home and brought some really good, looks really good food.
What'd you bring me, Nina?
Yeah, I'll show you what I brought you. Just a second. There. It's
like
it's open that fire.
All right.
Hey, wait, I'll do this to so you can see it better.
Oh, you can't see it.
I'm gonna turn the. There you go.
There you go. Check it out.
What is it?
Chantilly. This is chantilly icing or like a cream, and this is like a chocolate pudding.
Oh.
And it's a cream puff. It's a local style favorite with the chantilly.
Oh, okay.
We had lunch
and
Steve got, huh?
Give me mine.
Okay, here, open up. And Steve's got French dip sandwich.
It's really just spam.
Spam. What do you like the best, Nina? That or spam?
No, this is the bomb.
I don't even eat spam. I don't really. Miss D, I just seen Miss D pop in. Aloha, Miss D.
Really? Oh, there she is. Miss D, how you doing, Miss D? Good to see
you. Sorry, guys.
Been a long time since seen Miss D.
I would. Hey, big chap.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself eating that wonderful food in front of me like that.
Oh, you should have seen our spread today. I actually went to church this morning, and let me show you. I'll be back.
All right.
I had 2 lunches. Oh my gosh.
Two?
I told my son, for church, I had this. I actually did a short video on it, but
Did you post it?
yeah, I posted it. The church one. But first of all, I made cookies for church. Can you see it? I
Yeah.
made cookies.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, let me put it back up there so I can put it on
I got up at
full screen.
6 o'clock this morning to make cookies for church.
Oh yeah. Right on. Yeah, I can see them good now.
And this is my my first luncheon. Oh, can't see it. So they gave me this little bracelet. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh,
did you
I
put
can
it
see it
on?
good.
Yeah, so he said he's gonna put it up real quick.
Let's see. Share screen.
Yeah, so they gave me
Here it is.
this bracelet for church. It says mom on it. It's so pretty. But this is a local style
Yeah.
lunch. So it's adobo fried rice. Go ahead, play it.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's on.
hey.
I shared it. I shared the screen.
Okay.
Okay, let me take this off and then I'll
Miss D is adobo fried rice.
there you go.
I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can
Oh, that's
tell
cool.
it
Kavika did that.
Yeah, I did.
Listen,
You're
looks
trying
like
to
you
be
went to mine.
romantic. I hit it from the back. You don't get attached.
Oh no, this
I
thing.
like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell.
So,
I
okay.
like the
So what
way
it
you
is
kiss me.
adobo fried rice, and then we have this roast pork. So yeah, and some chicken, local style chicken, fried chicken, but they call it chicken, like chicken, lemon chicken or something. I'm not sure. And then, so I'm so full. I want to go home, take a nap. Take a nap now. We had mimosas, right? For my second lunch, we had mimosas. See, guava mimosas. You guys know what?
Oh, guava, so
yeah,
good.
guava mimosa. See.
I've never had it, but I'll take your word for it. That it's good.
Yeah. So here is our food.
Yeah, guava mimosas with all that food. I'd already be sleeping.
See, that's roast pork. And then somebody had mahi. No, that's the French dip. And that's Alec over there. Where's that's it?
What did you get full?
I tell you, I want to take a nap now. I swear.
I'd already be sleeping with guava mimosas and all that food. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Well, what's guava mimosa got in it? What kind of
Champagne and
drink?
guava juice.
Yeah.
Instead of
So
orange juice.
instead of orange juice,
it's
guava juice.
Guava juice.
Well, what is guava juice? I don't know what it is.
It's a, you know when you guys say pog, passion, orange, and guava, the guava is a fruit.
Oh,
And
okay, okay.
it's a
Yeah.
fruit.
I know.
And
I was
one
thinking
with a
is
big-
I was thinking like it was some kind of alcohol. That's what I was thinking. So
No, it's a fruit.
No. Well, it's mixed with alcohol, but
That's the mimosa part. Yeah. So
well, it
Sorry
looked
to
awful
interrupt
good.
you guys' conversation. Miss D. Miss you, Miss D. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my dessert.
Right on.
Bye guys.
guava bayabas in Tagalog.
In Tagalog. What?
She said, I don't know, Bayabas.
Bayabas. Bayabas is Tagalog.
What she said.
Mhm.
I was looking for it. It takes me a second to find it, but I see it's Bayabas and Tagalog. Guava, Bayabas, and Tagalog. Tagalog. I'll take your word for it.
LSP has a MX guava tree, delicious fruit.
I don't guess I mean I have heard of guava, but I don't think I've ever tasted it. I probably haven't, didn't know it, but you know.
Yeah, yep. Hey, what's up, Ed Hen? Aloha, brother. But yeah, that's the same for me. Is when I came and I was like guava. I don't know what the hell that is, and then when I did, I was like, oh, I had this before. But it's one of those where you just don't know it.
Yeah, that's probably what happened to me. I mean, I know my daughter brought some stuff in the other day, fruit, and she's asked me if I'd ever tried any of it, and I said, not that I know of. But then, when I tasted it, I knew I had ate it before. I don't remember when, but I know I've tasted it before, and it was good. But I don't remember what the hell that was.
How about lychee?
Lychee.
Lychee, green tea lychee.
Green tea lychee.
Oh, it's so good.
I've heard green tea is good. I've never tried green tea, but I've heard it's very good. Very good for you.
Yeah, but this is lychee. Lychee is like you have to have like a big tree, and it only bears fruit like once or twice a year. And they sell it when it is in season. They sell it on the street, and people buy bags of it for like $10-$20. Yeah.
Hey, Howard County Observer, aloha. What's that? What's that weird fruit? Because what Ellis Peter said, it's pink flesh, and it reminded me of was it dragon fruit? Is that what it is?
Well, dragon fruit, yeah.
Yeah, dragon fruit. That's another weird one. Weird.
Dragon fruit.
Yeah, look, it's like
dragon fruit.
it kind of looks like
Hey, Howard.
shit, I can't remember what I'm thinking of now. It reminds me of grapefruit. When you open a grapefruit and it's all pink, but then the dragon fruit looks more fresh, and it looks like like a star shape or something.
It's not like it's a citrus fruit, where you peel it and you eat it.
No, yeah.
Like a grapefruit.
It doesn't look like something you'd eat. I remember a customer handing me one once, and I'm like, what are you giving me? It doesn't look like something you eat.
Are you talking about Dunigia? I don't know. No. Is that the chocolate meat? No. I'm never going to try that.
What's durian?
Dragon fruit is.
Good to see you, Howard.
I can't read it with glasses. It's not. It's got no taste. Yeah, it's kind of bland. It is bland, salty.
What's that one?
I don't know what is durian.
Is that the pig thing?
I think if she's talking about, maybe we're different dialect. I don't know, but it's like it's the most smelly fruit in the Philippines. Oh no, we never tried it. I like jackfruit. What is that called? The jackfruit. I like that. That's good.
I've heard jackfruit. I don't know if I've ever had it or not, but I have heard of it.
Hello, I said hello, Nanya. Miss her. Miss you, Nanya. Arizona produce contains HFC.
Yeah, I don't know what HFCS is.
My glasses is right here. There you go. Hey, Nada. Aloha. Lychees, yeah. Humongous it is.
Yeah.
They're so huge, and all year long they just they don't bear fruit like maybe once, maybe twice. I don't know. I'm not sure, but they have a lot of rubbish. My mom has a mango tree that is like 40 years old. I guess we kind of planted it when we were little, and it's huge, and she gets lots of mangoes, and people buy mangoes from her. It's like, as long as it's not windy when it's when it's a baby, when there's a lot of fruit, and then the wind just knocks it all off. But this year she had a lot of fruit. Make mango bread.
And Nada's from here. So
Tamara, what is Tamarindo now? I mean, as Chap says, that's where it's at.
Tamarindo. Tamarindo.
Tamarind is what it is, where it's at. Tamarind, is that what you're talking about? Like a tamarindo? It's like a because they have tamarind trees here, but not too much. I had a rental in Waipahu, and it had a big tamarind tree. I'm not sure. Yeah, is that right? Okay. Yeah, tamarind. Yeah. It's good stuff. We make soup out of tamarind, and we call it sinigang, right, Miss D? We call it sinigang, and my kids loved it. The kids call it sour soup, but we buy the package. But when I had my rental in Waipahu, we had these trees, and they actually make candies in Mexico with the tamarind, and it looks a shape, and it's sweet and it's good. But we use it for soup, sinigang, right? Correct, Miss D. Filipino coming out, man.
Y'all talking about stuff. Somebody said that. I think it's LSP. Where was that at? Find his comment here again. Oh, he says jackfruit is for vegans. Yuck.
What is that? What is that one, Miss D? The one with the yellow, and it's called the jack. I thought it was a jackfruit, but they put it in the halo halo, and it's like slimy. What is that called, Miss D? Sinigang ng baboy. Hey, I have a video on sinigang na baboy. It's on my channel.
How do you get an baboy from BAKA?
Baboy is
Baboy.
pig. It's like pork.
Oh, Bombay, that one.
Langka. That's what it is. Langka. What is the American version name for that? Langka.
I have no idea.
Sorry, guys. I'm like,
TJ, what's up, TJ?
Hey, what's up, Travis?
see. All right. Thanks, guys.
Podcasting needs to start being more transparent. If you get any more transparent, me and Steve, I don't know what you'll be able to be like a ghost and see plumb through you. And we ain't even discussed ghosts tonight. What's wrong with us?
Yeah, what the hell?
Dang.
No, right on, Howard. No, you know what? I forgot I even titled it that because I just used the I forgot what I originally put, and then you know how it like gives you the whatever. And I was just like, yeah, that looks good. And I put that. So yeah, clickbait, motherfuckers. Clickbait. Haha. I got your ass.
Most of the time when I don't want to put what I really want to name my shows when I put them on there, because I don't want to give certain people even more reason to watch, if you get what I'm saying. Because if I put on there the true name of what the next show really should be called, boy, they'd probably have the president down there watching me or something, So,
right.
So I just put anything on that comes to my mind.
But you know what, Howard? It clickbaited again, yes, but I only do it because I like seeing you in the chat, dude. So it's good intentions. Good intentions.
It worked, didn't it? You got him in here.
I mean, like I was saying earlier, the title means everything too. Look like that video I was talking about. I did the video like months and months ago, and I only got like 3,000, 3,000 views. And then Maurice Duck did the exact same video, and he titled it a way better title, and he's got 1 million views. So, yeah.
But he's got a lot more subscribers than you too, though, don't he? I mean,
yeah. Well, and he's got like 9 channels. And his main channel's got like 110,000 subscribers, and his other one's got like 30,000. But yeah,
talking about ghosts, I have got the video now of when my son when a ghost visited him that night. But the thing is, it's no video to it, even though his phone was recording. It was dark, because he was in bed asleep. The phone turned its cell phone and started recording and playing music, and my daughter and I went in and tried to brighten it up, so you could see, but you still can't see it, no matter how bright you make it. But you can hear whatever it is in there moving around. It sounds like it's got a gun, like a revolver, and like he's opening it up and clicking it back in, or either that or cocking it and uncocking it, whatever. But I figured no one would want to watch it, because you can't. There's no video to it; it's just audio. but I have got it. I may play it one of these nights just for the heck of it.
That'd still be good to listen to. I'm always interested in the ghost or paranormal activity or any of that. I'd definitely listen.
I might play that tomorrow night just for the heck of it. Probably won't have anybody there watch it, or listen, but hey, why not? But we did go in and turn the volume up, trying to keep from busting people's eardrums, because there is a couple things in there that are loud. But most time, it's the stuff that is taking place is, it's quiet. And so you have to turn it up to hear the quiet things. I don't know if I got it loud enough yet or not to hear all those, but man, there's some weird shit going on there that night. I'm telling you, this is in the same house where I had my ghost experience, Steve. The same.
Ronnie, if you have that, and if you can send me the video with the editing thing I use, I can take out the loud sounds that have nothing to do with it. And
they all have something to do with it. I mean,
okay, but I can enhance the ones that you have a hard time hearing. I can, with the editing software I use, it can make it a lot easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's basically what we did. But all I'm saying is, there's a couple of things in there that are real loud, and so I didn't want to get it up too loud because I don't want to bust people's eardrums when that came up. So I was trying to keep it, in the middle, but I may have to send it to you and have you do that for me. I would love to get it where you could see, because this phone literally turned itself on, started recording and playing music at the same time. He was in bed. Right at the beginning of the video, something happens. I don't know what it was, but something happens, and he jumps up out of bed for a second and, turns the light on, and then lays right back down. I don't know what the hell he was doing, but anyway, he did. And then from there on, it's just all kinds of sounds in that room. I mean, you can tell there's something there moving around and messing with things, but what it was, and what I was hoping was in the first video of it, and this is an old video, so you got to remember that, but when I first saw it, over by the door that goes in his bedroom, right close to the end of the video, it shows little bitty pinpoints of light, one appear here, and then one here, and then one down here, and one over here. And it did this, from here all the way down. There's about 6 or 7 of them. But I couldn't find it in there this time. So I don't know what the hell happened to it. But like I say, it's been watched a million times, by his friends and everything. So I don't know if that had anything to do with it or not. But I just know that I didn't see it this time. But anyway, I may play that.
I'll tell you what, Ronnie, if you send that to me, I will make it, even if it's mostly audio, I will still make it where people want to watch it.
All right.
I promise.
I'll send it to you tonight.
What does everyone in chat think? He should send it to me and we can get him like 1 million views. Yeah.
That'd be wonderful. It's about, I'm guessing about an hour long. I don't remember now exactly how long it was, but something but like an hour. Because the phone, he was asleep now. The phone it was doing it on its own. And some weird ass music. That's another thing I'd like for people to see, if they can identify any of that music in there. I've never heard it before. It's kind of like music, you'd play in a funeral home or something. I don't know what it was. But it's real. The music is low, you can hear it. But it does need turning up some more for the music. But then again, I'm afraid if I turn the music up, I'll get a copyright strike, for a ghost.
Right. Even if it's never been heard by anyone before, you'd still get a copyright.
Probably.
YouTube's like, we don't care. Nobody heard of that. That's ours.
And you know what? That video I sent them, they told me that if I wanted to put that video back up, that either I could edit it or they would do it for me. Take the music out that was copyrighted. This was the video that I got the most views on ever. It was 1,400 when they took it down that morning. It was just overnight that it was up and had over 1,400 views. But I haven't got that video back yet. No, I sent that a month ago and still haven't got it back. I can watch it. It's still on my phone, but I can't play it. If I played it, well, I just get another strike. I could re-upload it and play it, but I don't want to do that. I think what I could do, because most of this music, if I remember correctly, was about the last 30 minutes of the show. I may send that one to you and just let you take that last. You'll see what I'm talking about when you watch it. That last 30 minutes, an hour, whatever it is out. Because that's where all the music was.
Right. No, yeah, and I could do that too. Hey, Tyne Duff, aloha. But I can do that too. I can, with the audio part, I can, whatever the word I'm looking for, silent the actual music part, but you still hear everything else.
Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. And just, because I don't think they're ever going to send it back to me. Let you do it and then just re-upload it.
Yeah. Well, no, you send it to me. I'll do that and send it back to you. And then you can put it, because I don't want to put it on my channel. That's all you.
No. Yeah, I hear you. No, that's what I'm saying. Let you send it back to me and I'll re-upload it. Because that's, as far as I know, that's all it was. Is that last 30 minutes to an hour, however long it was. But it was a damn good video. But they didn't like it because of the music. So, but it did have over 1,400 views before they took it down that one night. Pisses me off.
That's really good too.
Yeah, it is. It surprised me when I saw it that it had so many views. But it did. And if it was still up, I mean, only God knows how many it'd have now.
Yeah, and that, dude, so true. Because that's the thing with like videos like that. You get that many overnight, which is cool. But then over time, and then the more people watch it, the more the algorithm feeds it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, who knows? Seriously, who knows what it could be at now?
That's exactly right. Well, I'll definitely send both of them to you and let you see what you can do with them. But I may still play the version that I've got of my son's tomorrow night. And then when you get through with it, replay it.
Right. Yeah, that's cool.
I've been thinking about it for a long time. I've had it now for several months, but I didn't figure anybody. I just asked people, y'all want to watch a ghost video tomorrow night that happened in my son's house? If y'all do, give me a 1 or a slap upside the head or something.
Yeah, put a 1 in the chat. I know I do. There's my 1.
All right. Hello, Miss Karen. I didn't know Miss Karen was here till just now.
Hey, Karen Reese, aloha. Happy Mother's Day.
Yes, happy Mother's Day to all you fine mothers out there. The day I don't care. All right, well, I'll play it tomorrow night and see what y'all think of it. And then when Steve gets through doing his magic on it, I'll play it again.
Oh, Tyne Duff, it was if you guys want Ronnie to play the ghost video on his channel tomorrow.
Yeah. And that happened in the same house. My son was living there at the time. He was renting the house for most of the time. But that happened to him. This was probably 3 or 4 years before, or maybe longer before we moved back into it. And then when we moved back in and my wife passed away, well, then all that stuff happened to me. Because I was telling him, he's talking about ghosts and everything. And I said, you're crazy. Ain't no such thing as ghosts. And, I said, y'all just let your minds get carried away with you. But after that happened to me, I have to agree with him now that there is such a thing. And I know, the majority of people don't believe in ghosts. And that's cool. It's fine with me. I don't care. But I just know, what happened to me and to my son there. And I don't know if I believe it still, with him, if it wasn't on video. But he said, and I was trying to pick out the sound from that the last time I listened to it. He said they were even in he had a microwave oven there. He said there's even in there trying to cook something in the microwave oven. Myself, I didn't hear it, but he says that whoever it was trying to cook something in the oven. But there have been several people there. Well, for instance, he's got a friend that lives in Houston, and he come up to visit him one time, and my son was still in the bed that morning. They'd been up late, but this guy got up early, and he went got him something to eat, and came back. And when he walked in the door, well, he seen a guy walking, back into the back bedroom, and he thought it was my son. And just a second or two later, my son came walking in from his bedroom. He said, "Well, damn, I just saw you go in there." And I said, "You didn't see me go in there. I just now got up." But that's the same thing and he said that whoever it was looked just like my son. Same thing that happened to me when I lived there. I saw my son walking across the front porch. He walked right. We had a big boxed out window in the living room, and I seen him walk right by that window, and like he's either going to come in the front door or like he's heading toward the.
And then he's standing right behind you.
What? No, I went out there. I went outside. He wasn't nowhere outside. I mean, I went and opened the door. I was going to say, "What the hell are you doing?" But he wasn't nowhere around. There wasn't anyone there. And he just walked by the window. It didn't take me that long to get to the door. So whatever it was, I don't know. But then the same thing happened again later on. He walked through the front door. He came in the front door, and I thought it was my son. So I didn't, think anything of it. I just glanced up, and went back to watch the TV. And I looked back a second later, wasn't no one there. So that not only happened to me, but go ahead.
It's like what you were saying. How you get it. A lot of people don't believe in ghosts. I get it too. But this is just my personal opinion. But I think everyone has had a ghost experience. They just don't know it. Because if you think about it, like how many times because you're not thinking about it. You're not thinking about ghosts. You're not thinking about, but like you see something corner your eye, you're like, oh, whatever. Mm-hmm. And you just, forget about it. But I think everyone's had a ghost experience. They just don't realize they've had it.
Yeah. More than likely. Well, you know what? My daughter took a picture in her, I don't know what she's taking a picture of now, in her bedroom. She was living there with me at the time. And she took a picture in there. Wasn't nobody in there but her. And so she comes there and asked me to look at the picture. And I said, "Well, what do you want me to look at it for?" But I started looking at the picture. And I'm telling you, it had my brother and sister-in-law lived in another town. They hadn't been there in months. And but it had chairs in there. And my brother was sitting in one chair. My sister-in-law was sitting in another, and I was kneeling, down beside my sister-in-law's chair. I wasn't in there when she took that damn picture. I don't know how I got in it or how they got in there, how the chairs got, because that room ain't even big enough to hold chairs. I mean, it's just big enough for a bed and a dresser and things like that. It was plumb damn weird, man. I said, "Where'd you take this picture at?" "In the bedroom." I said, "When?" "Just now. Just a few minutes ago."
Well, dude, just like earlier at the beginning of the stream. What the hell is this? Is what, remember earlier? I was like, what the, like,
oh, yeah,
like someone, yeah. But Nina wasn't home. Nina, you guys were here when she just got home. And this was like, what, 2 hours ago? And something just came flying across the room. How does that happen when I'm the only one here? But even then, I wasn't thinking ghost. I was just like, wow, that was weird.
What was it? Did you ever see what it was?
Whatever this is, I don't even know what it is. It's like a piece of plastic or something.
I don't know what it is either.
I have no idea what this goes to.
Well, ghosts are bad about throwing things too. Or not all the time, but they've been known to do it, at least on the videos that I've seen.
That's what happened. It came flying because I have like a light right there. And then here's my monitor. In between the light and the monitor, it just came right between it and landed right there.
I heard it. I know that. I did hear it. I didn't see it, but I heard it.
I'm gonna have to go back and And
my mouse.
That's the thing. When it happened, the first thing I did was look down, but Pablo was over there in his spot, which he's right here now. But he was over there in his spot, and if Pablo was over in that direction, I would have same thing. Possibly a ghost experience, but if Pablo was over there, I just would have been like, oh yeah, he somehow, his paw hit something and it like flung it or whatever on accident. But your mind always like justifies everything, right?
And that your mind does try to do that, at least the first time or two. And that's the way mine's always been. I never, ever, ever believed in ghosts. I mean, just didn't. And until all this stuff happened to me. And even when my son was telling me about that, I didn't believe in it. He told me about his buddy, coming in that morning and seeing that guy walking through the bedroom. I didn't believe that at the time until I saw it with my own eyes.
Right.
Then that's when I started believing it. What they are, how they get there, where they come from. How does the ghost look just like my son? I mean, I don't know, but he did. And that's why I thought it was my son. It didn't even bother me when he walked in the door because I thought it was my son. The door opened up. He walked in and closed the door, and then he was gone.
That's the kind of stuff where, like, after the fact that it happens, like days later, and that's when it gets creepy because it's like, well, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. Oh, I've asked myself many times what it was, how it happened. I don't know. I wish people asked me, was I doing drugs or something? I kind of wished I had been, so I'd have something to blame it on. But no, I wasn't doing drugs.
Yeah.
If I'd been doing drugs, I said, well, I know what it was. It's some damn drugs. I could have taken them things.
Dakota's got a good point. Or Dakota's father has a good point. And that is true. That is true.
No, it is. No doubt about it. If I was doing like these guys and going out hunting ghosts or whatever, I'd be more afraid of a living person being there doing something to me than I would the ghost. That's all hell there is to it.
Oh, shit. Dude, B12. Damn, man. I wish I would have known that a month ago. My neighbor they had it out for bulk pickup. It sat there for like 3 weeks, but it's gone now. I wish I'd have known that a month ago. I would have grabbed it. Shit.
You need a wheelchair license? I mean, hell, if you are, we'll figure out a way to get you a wheelchair. I didn't know you was in need of one.
I like that. No caca on it. No caca on it.
Yeah.
No dodo. No dodo on my wheelchair.
Remind me, do be on my next show, and we'll see if we can't figure out a way to get you a wheelchair. Do a little fundraiser or something for you. Oh yeah, I heard that, Tyne. It sure is.
I've watched videos, Tyne Duff. That's crazy. I've watched videos where, like, people would be moving, right, and they're like, and they're like recording them, and they're like, I got this one mug. This is like the only mug like this that I've ever had. It's like a special sentimental value to it, and then they, package everything. And then they move, and then they unpackage everything. Like, hey, there's my mug, and they put it, and then like a month later, they'll like go up to like the other boxes that they didn't get to yet, and then it'll be the same mug still wrapped, even though the other ones, and they only had one to begin with. So it's like, did we go through like some kind of dimension or something? Where the hell did this other exact same mug? And one of them, it even had a chip in it. And the chip was in the exact same spot. So like, how does that shit happen?
I know. I've seen that same kind of stuff on videos, not only on YouTube, but TikTok and other places. As a matter of fact, I played some of my show one night about the same thing. Well, Chap and I played them that night. And I forgot now what they called that. But there was a woman, I think she was cutting up meat or something. She was cutting something up, and when she turned, she walked away for just a second, and if I remember this right, and when she turned around, the meat went back together. It just went back together. I know chaps got to remember that.
That glitch in the matrix.
Yep.
That's some freaky shit, man.
Damn sure is.
Some freaky dicky shit. But like we were saying, everyone's mind automatically like protects you personally and justifies everything, because only thing your body is trying to do is survive. So your brain is just gonna tell you whatever it needs to tell you to be like, it's good, man. It's good. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Miss Lisa. Good to see you. I thought you'd abandoned me forever. Good to see you, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa. Travis, Joe, my ghosts love me. Your ghosts love you, Travis, because you're entertaining to them.
Oh,
they're
absolutely.
Like, hey, come check out Travis tonight. He's had a few beers. It's gonna be fun. You know I love you, Travis. I'm just joking, brother.
No, that would be right though.
Well, yeah, it's joking, but serious at the same time.
No,
it's a truthful joke. Truthful joke.
No, Travis knows we love him, and Travis is a good guy. But he also knows that when he's drinking, he does get carried away sometimes.
I think Travis is the only person that I can tell when he's drinking, and when he goes a little too far, I always let him know. Like, hey, all right, man, I don't like timing I don't think I've ever timed anyone out. But I let him know, and then he's always respectful about it. So
yeah, he's pretty good about stuff like that. I think the only one I ever timed that was Van. It was an accident, but I wish it'd been on purpose, but it was an accident. He said, well, yeah, we know, Travis, but
lots of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, that's what we have in common then, brother. Because I only drink beer too, and I don't drink lots of it. I only drink on days that end in Y. Mm-hmm. And I only drink if I'm not sleeping. So,
well, if you don't drink no more than that, what's the point in drinking at all?
Right. So, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
No, not at all. Not at all. Like me, when I drink, man, I'm telling you, I didn't drink every day, but the days I did drink, I made up for the days that I didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yep.
And that was my problem. Now, Creek, now that he's drinking Coors Light again, you can call him a drinker. But back when he was drinking Bud Light, come on.
Back in those days when he was drinking that watered down weird beer, oh my gosh, yeah. It was something else. Seriously. That's hard to do. I like doing accents, but that one's hard to do.
I heard that. I wouldn't even attempt it.
Mo made me do it. Oh man. I think I saved that to my computer, but I never got around. Oh man, what Creek's talking about right there is one night. Do you guys remember? I don't know if you heard of her. Remember a channel? Her channel name is Nunya Ghetto Business at all. And
I think I've heard of it. Yeah.
It was me, Creek, Nunya, and I don't really remember whose channel we were on. It was either Creek's or Nunya's, but anyway, so I got home from work and they were all on and they were like doing prank calls and stuff. And I jumped on the panel and then they called. You might have to help me out here, Creek, but they called some motel, and I don't remember what state. And this dude, Mo answered the telephone, and we basically pranked him. But I'd have to go find it again and clip it into a video. Motel 6, that's what it was. But Mo was cool about it. That's the only reason what made it good, because it's not like we pissed him off and he was cool about it. He said he was gonna go smoke down with Creek. Creek shows up. Damn, I'm gonna have to go watch it again. I don't want to say anything if I got it wrong, but very funny, very funny. Hey, Mr. Bobby.
Mr. Bobby.
Walking with the G. Yeah, dude will we'll figure out a way to get you a wheelchair, brother.
Certainly will. One way or the other. There's Mr. Bobby. My mouse went crazy on me again. I try to click something, it just jumps wherever, you know. It does it from time to time. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. It's done it ever since I got this computer. But that's the way it is out here in the Wild Wild West, I guess.
Well, I'm glad my camera hasn't messed up again. Because
yeah, that's right.
Earlier, all I did was I went back behind the monitor and the computer and followed the whiter, because it's white. I'm looking at it right now. I can see a little bit, so I'm saying wider and white at the same time. So I followed the whiter, and I literally barely move it, but just a little bit. That's weird.
Well, you know, that was happening about the same time that thing was thrown. What I'm saying is, if you do by any chance have a ghost, that could have been what was messing your camera up.
See?
I mean, seriously.
Because that thing came flying out of nowhere shortly after that, right?
Yep.
After the camera was doing that.
Yep.
So maybe I'm serious. I believe it. They could have been like pinching the wire somehow originally. And then once I did that, then they were like, oh, take that.
Yeah.
They just,
I don't know how they screw things up on cameras things, but they, at least according to the ghost shows, they do it all the time. I'm just saying. But
there's one dude that I watched a few of them. I don't watch them like all the time, but I've seen in the past where it's like something through his Xbox, and he's always got these cameras inside his house, so it looks like stick figures.
Yeah,
but they're always in like, that's just creepy.
You know that video you got of the spaceship, you know, on the dog face or whatever it is up over by Pearl Harbor that night, and you was out, you know, in the backyard or whatever. You know,
yeah.
You ought to send that. There's a guy on there's two of them, as a matter of fact, two different channels. One of them is King Frostmare, and people send him videos like that all the time. And he's got a big old channel. He tells who sent them and everything, you know. So
what is it, King? I might write it down.
King Frostmare, Frostmare. And the other one's one I always have trouble remembering. Damn.
King Frostmare.
Yeah, when I'm gonna look at it right now because I know damn well that it's there. I mean, it's got to find it. Let me see if I can find it here right quick. Let's see.
Man, I can't. In both of the, I did two of them. I did one of that, and then I edited it a little bit more, and I re-uploaded it. But both the ones only got 159 views. The other ones only got 78. I can't believe that.
It don't make any sense, does it? I mean, you'd think they'd both be similar to each other in views and things.
Right. It's and I think I even sent it to
you sent it to one of those guys that do UFOs and things.
Yeah, and I never heard back from him. And wow, I just pulled it up. This is when I edited on my phone, so I can totally tell. But that's funny. Here, I'll share it. All Since we know we can't get a copyright for this because it's my damn video.
You sure? I mean, you sure can't get a copyright?
I'm not sure. Who knows, man? They could. I've heard of musicians getting copyright, and they're like, "This is my song."
Hello, Southern Belle. Welcome, girl. Good to see you.
Southern Belle, aloha. So yeah, see for everyone in chat, do you see like right here is like an eye, right there is like an eye. This is like the note, and this is just a cloud, right? And then see right there, this light right here. And look how fast that thing's moving. Look at that cloud. That's like a face.
It is.
Anyone says that's like an animal face or something.
Looks like a puppy face to me. Got the ears and everything.
Yeah. And this is literally right in my. Can you guys see my cursor? Yeah. Yep. My house is like right behind me to the right. Look at that thing moving. Look how fast it goes.
This is frame by frame, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, see, there's my Three Stooges one. I forgot I put that in there. Yeah, see, this was, hold on, let me pull the other one up. This was the second one I put up. I don't like my editing back then. It kind of sucks. Here we go. This is the original one. I will never back down. I will never hold back. Hold back. And look at no other clouds in the sky. No other clouds in the sky. Just that. And it's right below that. Because that's like miles away, even though it looks close. Right below that is Pearl Harbor. So that's right above. No other clouds in the sky. Just that thing right above Pearl Harbor.
It is amazing. Now, I mean, it's got a chin, got a mouth, got a nose, got two eyes, got ears, got a neck. What else you need, you know?
Right.
And it's grinning.
And look at that, how it just shot straight up that high. This little thing. And then it's going to come back down. And then it's going to shoot over. It is very, very weird, but I've sent it to, I know for sure, 2 different channels that like cover this kind of stuff, and I never heard back from either. And I just want to know, like, am I missing something? Because I know it's not camera flare. People have said camera flare or whatever they call it, and I know it's not that, because I purposely recorded other videos when it was cloudy at night. I like went out in the same atmosphere at night. There wasn't clouds like that, but there was clouds. They just didn't have faces to them. And I couldn't get it to get a camera flare. So if it is a camera flare, I hope I'm saying that right, then how come it was just in that one video? And the other funny thing is, I didn't even know, because I was walking Pablo that night. And I just got my new gimbal at the time, which is broke now and I don't use it anymore. But I was just taking Pablo for a walk, and I got my gimbal. So I was like, oh, I'm going to go, try out my gimbal and see how. So, and then I was like, oh, that's a cool looking cloud. Like, wow, that's weird. And then I started recording, and I'm like, dude, I can see like eyes and the note, so I'm recording it. And then later when I got home is when I noticed that whatever it was. So very weird. Yeah, see, now it said lens flare. If it's lens flare, how come I couldn't get it to do it again? I went out night after night. Every time I walked Pablo all the time.
I'm looking at the channel, Steve, the other guy's name, because I can't remember what the hell it is. I'll know it if I ever see it.
That's one of the ones, because you're the one that told me about it. I can't think of it either, but yeah, that's one of the ones that I did send it to, because you're the one that it's like got 3 B's in it.
Oh, and Mr. MBB333.
Yep, that's one of them that I sent it to. And
yeah, these guys, all they showed was about is paranormal videos, things like that, and UFO, whatever. But there's another guy that, dang, I can't remember his name.
Well, Rome just said Project. I'm writing it down. Project Dark Knight. I never heard of that one.
No, me either.
I just wrote it down though, because I still want to find out. I mean, if it's as simple as something I'm not seeing, and then I just look silly for it, then I'll still be happy, because at least I'll know. You know.
Well, I don't know how you could look silly for it, because I mean, this is up in the sky, flying through a dog or a cat's face.
Right.
I mean, to me, it looks like a mixture of both.
Not as that I'm not saying it's lens flare, but that's what it's called, moving too fast to be lens flare. So, right, exactly. Exactly.
This other guy's name is like Dearth or Death, not Death, but damn, man, I don't know why I can't remember the name of that show, but it just will not come to my mind.
Derpa. Hey, Red Pill Truth, aloha.
What's up, Ken? Shit, I'll find it, and I'll definitely tell you who it is. But for some reason, the videos that come up on my computer here are different than the ones that come up on my TV. I don't understand that, because they're both, come from the same place, but they are not a whole lot of difference, but they're different. Like the one I'm looking for won't come up, but King Frostmare comes up. The other ones come up, but the one I'm looking for, I can't find. And I don't know what to type in, because I don't know the name. If I didn't use the name, I wouldn't have no problem,
Right. I want to look up this. Well, I want to look up both, but King Frostmare and Project Dark Knight.
This guy's name is. I don't know. These two guys show everything people send them from all over the world. Damn. It's like, Despair. I know part of the name is Despair. Damn. That's the last part of the name, though. Something blank Despair.
Wow, this King Frostmare just put a new video 2 days ago for his the first video you see when you go to his channel.
Yeah.
I guess it's the one that for non-subscribers, but it's got 14,000 views, and if his is set up the same way as mine, it's the first video people will see if they're not subscribed to your channel and go to your channel.
Depths of Despair. That's it, Ron. Thank you. That is it.
Depths of Despair.
Yeah.
See, I've never heard of that either. I'm going to write that down too. Depths of Despair.
And because the only reason I'm telling you about them is because, like I said, they do show videos from people all over the world, and they're constantly asking people to send them videos, so.
Holy shit. See, Ronnie, now you're going to have me hooked on this King Frostmare channel. I didn't even get to the Project Dark Knight yet.
Well, those two I'm telling you about I don't know about the Project, whatever it was, but the other two, it got some pretty good videos. If you like paranormal stuff, that's what I'm saying. But
yeah, I'm always fascinated by that. Well, it's same thing as like Nick Johnson. Remember? Like we both found his channel at the same time and didn't even know it.
Yeah, that was odd as hell.
I was actually talking about you when we were hanging out the other day and told him that. I was like, yeah, my co-host, Ronnie, and which I also said we're both hosts. I hate that co-host shit, because it's like, no, we're both. But anyway,
Yeah.
I was like, we were talking, like, we're always backstage before we go live, and we just always catch up and talk story. And I was telling him, I was like, yeah, dude, I was watching this video and it was in Detroit, and I never heard of this channel before, but I was watching it, and Ronnie was like, well, what was the name? I'm like, dude, I can't remember, man. I don't know what it is, but he like travels all over and does these videos, and they're just, and then Ronnie was like, was it Nick Johnson? And I was like, dude, I think that's it. And Ronnie was like, I just found his channel too and just started watching him. And but then Nick was like, no, that was recently then. And I'm like, yeah, like 2 months ago. And here we are hanging out. Pretty fucking cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that amazed me that day, when you started talking about it. But, it's just such an odd occurrence, that we both watched something like that at the almost exact same time, if not the exact same time.
Yep. And not even know it, or like there's no communication about it. It just happened, and then we find out afterward.
Yeah, no communication period at all. And yeah, Miss Lisa, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Thank you. Feeling pretty darn good. I hope I can stay feeling this good. But I got to tell you, you know what? My stomach had been giving me so much trouble, and I'll just go ahead and get this out of the way right now. I mean, it'd been killing me for about 2 weeks. Well, maybe not that long, maybe a week. And I couldn't find anything that would, make it quit hurting. Well, I was sitting here one night, and I just happened to remember that I got some stomach pills a couple of years ago that are called, you buy them over the counter. It's called omeprazole. I mean, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but it's for acid, stomach acid. Well, I didn't know if it helped or not, but I remembered I had them, and I took one. About 30 minutes later, the pain was totally gone, man. And so I don't take them, every day, which is what you're supposed to do, but I just take them, because I don't want to, get on them too.
Acid reflux and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's what I mean. I take the Nexium or whatever it's called, but yeah, heartburn.
Yeah. But this is down in my stomach. It just made me, I was throwing up and all the other good stuff to go along with it. I really didn't think it would help at all when I took it, but I took it, and like I say, 30, 40 minutes later, pain was gone, man. I was so happy, and it hadn't been back since. Just a little bitty bit, since then. But that's what I was so sick from. It wasn't from the cancer or nothing like that. It was just from my stomach being so hurting and making me sick all the time. I hope that never comes back. Lord have mercy. I'm glad. Thank you, Rome, again for remembering the name of that channel, Depths of Despair. I tried to think about it last time Steve and I were on together. Couldn't remember it then either.
Yeah, I just now pulled that up too. I typed in DE, and Depths of Despair was the first thing. It's like, how'd you even know? What if I was going to type in Detroit? How did you know from DE that I wanted Depths of Despair?
Then they've been listening to us talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this is like their video. All right, hold on. I got to share the screen again because I've talked about this video so many times. They only show a split second of it, but it's let's see. No, how do I make it big? What the flip? It just keeps pausing it. Well, anyway, I don't know if you can see the one that's playing right there, the tree moving.
Yeah.
That's the one that I talk about all the time with Bigfoot, because.
Well, remember, that's what I was telling you about, where I think that's it anyway, where he was pulling the trees up. The Bigfoot was literally pulling up out of the ground and then throwing them. Now, I don't know if this is the same video or not, but
I think that's part of the video, but they only show a split second of it here. But dude, those trees are like what, 20, 30 feet tall? Like,
or more.
No person's just gonna. But yeah, I don't want to play too much and get you a copyright. But I just had to show that split second because I'm like, that's the one I'm always talking about.
You know, I don't think, because I mean, I played all kinds of videos on here, and I don't think they give you a copyright for particularly playing videos that are on YouTube, as long as you say, you know, it's for entertainment, education, and stuff like that. And but that's what
no, I know they because I get what do they call them? Messages or like notifications for if anyone uses any of my videos or my live streams or anything, it'll send me a notification and say, and I can say like, yeah, no, they can't use it, and I could copyright it. I never do. I never have because I don't know. Play my shit all you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
But I know I do have a bunch where people have used clips of my live stream or my videos on their channel. And then basically you just ask for, you know, like, do you want to copyright this or are you cool with it? I don't give a, I don't care, man.
I heard that. Let's see what Ken's saying here.
Cool. I'm excited now. I got all 3 channels: King Frostmare, Project Dark Knight, and Depths of Despair.
Steve, wasn't that what you had in your foot was cellulitis?
Yep.
What they wind up giving you?
Oh, dude, red pill. Are you? Oh my God, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh man. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. I will pray for you.
No kidding. What did they give you though to finally get rid of it, or did you ever get anything to get rid of it?
Well, I ended up going to get to the hospital with an IV and antibiotics. That's literally but I waited so long because I don't think I had insurance or did I? I don't know, but I had it both legs from my knees down. You seen pictures? I sent you pictures, Ronnie.
Yeah,
Ronnie knows what it looked like.
Yeah.
Oh man, I couldn't walk. When it first started, only thing it wasn't even red yet. I thought because it started on my calves, they started getting bigger, and I thought, oh wow, man, my muscles are getting bigger. You know, like I'm working out or exercising, you know, from work, walking back and forth all the time, and I was like, dude, man. And then it started hurting, and then my feet started swelling up, and then my calves started swelling up more. Then the skin part kicked in, and it kind of looked like acne at first, and then the swelling kept happening, and then the acne started looking like really bad acne, and then that started looking like I was in a house fire, and then from my knees all the way to the tip of my toes was just solid red, and it looked like I was in a house fire.
Yeah, it did.
And it hurt, and it itched, and it's like, imagine having 100 mosquito bites in one spot, but then also having a wound there. So if you touch it, it hurts like hell, but you want to itch it so bad, but you can't itch it. And it's just like, oh my God.
You know, my little brother has that too. But
red pill, the first time I went to the hospital and they did the IV and everything, they rubbed this on there. And I've had this ever since because I don't ever want that to come back. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But it's honey. It's therapeutic honey gel. And when I rubbed that on there, it took the itching away. It took the burning away. It took the pain away. It was like, it doesn't cure it or make it go away permanently, but it helps.
You know, Steve, my little brother has that cellulitis too. He's got it again now, but it's not on his feet or anywhere. It's on his scrotum.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he went.
Oh my God, that's horrible, dude.
He said they gave him some antibiotics the last time, and it got rid of it. But that's been, you know, maybe 6 weeks ago, and it's already back. So it didn't do any good for him to take the antibiotics, but he's going to have to take them again. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll take them forever. I don't know, but anyway, it's back on him. And
Man,
can you imagine? I mean, wherever you have it at, it's bad enough, but having it there and it's working its way up the other direction, if you know what I'm saying, to the old
I couldn't even.
hole.
Oh man, my heart goes out to him.
Yeah.
Wait, what does Dakota say? The bentonite clay packs will put. Oh, really? I haven't heard that one. Bentonite clay packs. I gotta write that down just in case, because dude, I'm worried. Like last night, I woke up in the middle of the night because my feet were like itch, and that's when it all started. My feet started itching, and I've had athlete's foot growing up here and there, so originally that's what I thought it was, just athlete's foot, right? And then I went and bought athlete's foot spray, and when I sprayed it, oh my God, it was so painful. And it never hurt like that before when I had athlete's foot. So I was like, I don't think this is athlete's foot, dude. But anyway, just last night, my feet started itching again. And right away, I'm just like, no, please don't be that. Don't let that be coming back. And so I'm constantly looking at making sure it's not swelling up. I mean, it's scary. But I use tallow dream cream. Shout out to Tiffany, because she's sent me that tallow dream cream, and I looked up in home remedies, and one of the preventive ways that helps to prevent it from coming back once you've already been through it is to make sure that you always keep your skin lotioned, and which might be good for your brother. You're gonna keep it lotioned down there,
I'll tell you.
But yeah, keep it lotion, and that's what I've been doing. And luckily, it's been what? Was it a year and a half ago, Ronnie?
It's been a while. I remember you were going to the bathroom one night, and this was funny. Now, I know he was in pain, but Steve's bathroom is, I think, 2 or 3 steps from him there, and it'd take him an hour to go to the bathroom and back
because I couldn't walk.
Yeah,
I literally. Because it's weird, because not only does your shit, hey Jalen, aloha brother, good to see you, man. But not only does your shit swell up, so like my calves are swelled up and my feet like look like balloons, but then the skin part, it looks like you're in a fire. So your skin gets so tight, and it's almost like you just got one big scab. So you can't bend your ankles to begin with because it's swelled. But then the skin part is so bad, you really can't. So if you like bend it even a little bit and it cracks, and then it's just more pain and more pain. So yeah, I was walking like, and it's like, I want to piss myself because it's going to take me 5 minutes just to get 3 feet.
Kind of like the mummy walking into the bathroom. I can only see a step or two, but
yeah,
that's the way you was walking. I didn't want to laugh because I knew he was in pain, but it's kind of hard to keep from laughing too.
It's funny now, but yeah, I don't wish that on my worst enemy. And I remember that I sent you a picture too, but the picture I sent you was after it was getting better.
Yeah. Well, you also showed them to me on backstage one night too.
Oh, that's right, I did. Okay. Yep.
They look bad, man.
I remember too, because you go back on those streams and watch. I'd be sitting here, but you'd see me like this, because I was always bending down, scratching my legs, and and good luck trying to sleep.
Oh,
man, that shit, the worst.
Maybe you need to get some of these patches that my manager here let me try 2 of them, and I still don't know what the hell they're called, but you put them on the bottom of your feet, and the next morning, I swear, it looks like there's shit on them patches. Looks just like somebody had diarrhea on them, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about that the other day, and I want to find out where to get that or how to get that, because
I do too. But he's never told me yet. I'm gonna have to get back in touch with him, ask him where to get them at. I don't even know what they're called.
Right, yeah, that makes it hard too. Jalen, it is good to see you, brother. It is always good to see you, Jalen. Even though we have different beliefs, I still love you, brother. It's always good to see you. I just had to say that to Jalen. He was angry with me last night.
Oh, really?
But he's a good dude. Jalen's a really good dude. I vouch for Jalen.
They're just called detox patches, Lisa. That's the name of them. Where do you get them at? Walmart? I mean, anywhere or what?
Really, it's just. See, I always say that simple shit. It's always just something so easy. I try to figure shit out, and it's like, I'm trying to figure out what this shit's called. What the hell is this shit called? And they're like, it's called shit called. So,
yeah,
I've been saying it the whole time.
Yeah, please do, Lisa, so we know what to grab.
Yes, yeah, because I want to get that for sure. Because trust me, in Red Pill, man, I will pray for you. You are in my prayers, and I hope whatever point of it you're at now that it stops and reverses. Because, dude, I don't care how much I hate somebody, I would never wish that on them. So I will pray for you.
Well,
Man,
Jalen said, love you too. Check your email. Maybe
test you out. Right on.
Travis said, I had a lymph node grow the size of a ping pong ball in my jaw a few days ago. Did you get rid of it, Travis? Or, I mean, in your jaw? Is it because of a tooth or what?
Yeah, I had that. You mean like I had that before right here, like under the jawline? I had that before, and it was like actually size of like a baseball. That hurt. You couldn't even swallow.
I know. I've had them before too, but they go away. A lot of times, most time, I had to have antibiotics for it. I don't remember what the hell mine was caused from now. It's been so long since I had it.
Oh, there you go, chap.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Took it out.
Cap more adhesive, removing impurities. So you have to get them out of Amazon, okay, or someplace like that. Right. But I know I was amazed when I looked at them that next morning. I mean, damn! I thought, damn, shit coming out your feet. I mean, it's exactly what it looks like too.
Dude, it does. It looks even worse, actually.
Yeah. Looks like you had diarrhea and wiped your rear on them or something.
But I wonder why Chap retracted that message. I don't know. I copied and pasted it. Oh, now I can't find the page.
It's still up there.
No, on the YouTube side.
Oh.
It was retracted.
I don't know.
And then I copied and pasted it, but it couldn't find the page, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, and hello to you, Jalen.
Oh, what's this?
Good to have you in the chat. Oh, he said
detox foot pads. Okay, so Salt and Light just put one in there.
Oh.
And I clicked on that. So okay, Groovy B detox foot pads, 10 pads each box, 3-pack. So that's 30 pads. Oh, $74. But still, I mean, when you see all that shit that just came out of your body, you're like, what the hell?
You ain't lying.
What the hell going on, man?
You wonder how shit come out your feet. It's what I wondered. I mean,
why am I shitting diarrhea on the bottom of my foot?
He said, be sure and call me tomorrow morning. Let me know what come out, what they look like when you take them off, or what you think when you take them off. I said, well, what's it supposed to do? He wouldn't tell me. And so the next morning when I took them off, I was totally surprised. I mean, dang.
Yep. I seen videos on it. And even in the videos, I was like, oh, God, I can't watch that. It's freaking gross.
Damn sure gross.
But then it makes you think, like, wow, it's really like pulling all that toxin out of your body. And like, and trust me, I don't take care of myself like I really should. So I can't even imagine how many toxins I have in my body that don't need to be there.
Oh, well, thank you, Antara. Appreciate that, brother. Antara sent me $5. Thank you, Antara.
Oh, right on. Awesome. Mahalo. And thank you, Salt and Light, for sharing that link because I'm saving this. Let's see.
Yeah, thanks to everybody for all that great information. I mean, this is great. And I hope Ken will try that stuff too. Well, he's got let's see. At Walmart, Walmart Japanese foot cleanse detox pads. Maybe you ought to try those, Ken. See if they'll. I don't think they could possibly hurt you. I mean, I'm not giving any kind of medical advice here. I'm just saying, you know.
Oh, there
I'm
you go,
damn sure
dude.
not a doctor. Not a doctor. We're just like sitting around the kitchen table and having a conversation. And hello to you, Antara.
We're not doctors. We're not professionals. We are just two dudes and a bunch of cool people hanging out in the chat.
Exactly. Well, now, Steve's a professional plumber, but, you know, he's not a doctor or anything, and neither am I.
Absolutely, yep. But the plumbing part, yes. Speaking of which, shoot, I think I got to go to work.
Yeah, we've been on 4.5 hours. You believe it?
Has it? Holy shit! It has 4:31. Wow.
Yeah. 4.5 hours. We're doing all the good in the world today, Steve. I'm here to tell you.
Yeah. Oh, and if Nada's still here, he knows. Yep, I do. I'm gonna go run a call. I never turn down a call. But Nada knows where Kaimuki is. And Nada knows where I live. Well, not where I live, but he knows the area I live in. So that's where I got to drive to.
Right on. Well, if you're ready to call it a day, I guess I am too, Steve.
Right. Well, real quick, Salt and Light said the other ones are cheaper. And the one that Red Pill Truth put on are cheaper. But I always wonder that because I've watched videos of people doing like reviews. And they're like, when you go on Amazon and, you know, it's the same product, but shipping from different companies or whatever. If one's like $10 and the other one's like $30, you know, get the $10 one because they're the exact same thing. But it's like, is it? I mean, I don't know. How do they charge $74? It's like, you would think it's got to be better somehow, right?
Beautiful V is in the house. Hello, beautiful V.
Dang it, she beat us to it. I was going to say, shout out to beautiful V for the replay, but she's already here.
Well, go ahead and say it.
So today, shit, I forgot already, is May 12th, Mother's Day. And we just want to shout out beautiful, unspecified V because she always comes back and watches the replay. And we love you, beautiful V.
Sure do. Certainly do. And Miss Lisa, my email is, if you don't mind, my email is let me put it in here. I need to put that on my channel here. I've never done it. I don't know why. I just hadn't. Give me just a second here. If you would just email me, you know, your information there, and I'll give you a holler. So she likes a health range because I trust him and he's not Walmart. Heard that. Latina. What's up, Latina? Dang, if I can get my mouse to work again.
Latina and Kelly, aloha.
Good to see you, Latina.
And happy Mother's Day to all you beautiful mothers.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Steve, old buddy, old brother, old pal, I guess I'll go ahead and close her down. I know you got to go to work, and I'm ready to get off. Try to find me a little something to eat.
The
Even though
time has come to say farewell.
It has. When I tell you what, I'm just so. We've had a pretty good audience all day long. You know, I know it was up past 50 at one time, but we've held, you know, between 40 and 50 people for the most part all day long, which is good.
You got to remember the Rumble part, because I was checking in and out of Rumble, and at one point there was over 20 in there, so that would make it over 70. So.
15 there now.
So 15. Yeah, really good audience today.
Yes, absolutely. Thanks to every one of you.
Yeah. And we love all y'all. Like I always say in chat, I love all y'all.
That's for sure. So do I. That's what I'm always saying too. And I mean it. I mean, you know, to me, you know, people that take the time to watch and everything, they don't have to. There's a million channels they could be watching on YouTube or other places. So I mean, that's
great.
I think it's great that you're watching.
Yeah, so many other things y'all could be doing on Mother's Day, and you are spending your personal, valuable time to hang out with us. And there's not a better feeling in the world for me.
Me either. But you got to look at it this way: what two better guys could there possibly be to hang out with, you know, than you and me? On a Sunday afternoon, like that song used to be by the Rascals. Grooving on a Sunday afternoon. That's what we're doing. We just grooving.
Oh yeah, and you know what? I just had an idea, Ronnie. Because Nada just said, "Great show, Steve and Ronnie. Thanks, guys." Nada, if you're not doing anything next Sunday, would you like to join us on the panel? Because you know how, Ronnie, you're always asking like questions about Hawaii and stuff. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I just lived here for 15 years. I don't pay attention to nothing, man. Well, Nada's from here, and he might have better answers than me for a lot of things.
Oh, he's more than welcome to come on as far as I'm concerned. I mean, if he wants to.
Really cool guy too, man. Really cool guy. And then hopefully I want to say 3. What is it? It's the 12th. So yeah, maybe like 3, anywhere from 2.5 to 4.5 weeks. Hopefully we're gonna have Nick Johnson on. So
yeah, that I'll tell you, I'm really looking forward to that. I am. I ain't ashamed to admit it at all. I think he's a very cool dude and got a damn good channel.
Oh yeah,
some great information.
I mean, I thought he was a really cool dude, and then I hung out with him all day, and now I think he's a really, really cool dude. Like, you know how it is, like when you meet someone like in person, and you're like, "Oh shit, dude, you're cooler than I thought you were." You're like, "I thought you were cool to begin with, but you're cooler than I thought you were."
Yeah. Well, what you ought to do is cut out part of this show here, you know, where we're talking about him, and send it to him, and tell him, check it out, man.
Yeah.
We talk about you as much on the show as we do, more than we ever thought about talking about ourselves.
Right.
You know, if I talk about me, that'd be one boring ass show. I'm here to tell you. For darn sure.
Rock the cash bar. And like Latine says, we love The View. We love The View. TV show The View.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Nothing but facts and truth.
Yeah, that's for sure. I had to laugh. Sorry about that.
Oh, cool. Right on, Nada. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Right on. All right. Well, I'm ready to sign off here. If you as Brother Steve?
Well, I don't have the soundboard, but since William's still here, I gotta say it was a damn good show.
Absolutely. He's here. There he is. How come you're not doing the damn good shows anymore, William?
He was earlier.
Oh, was he? I didn't see it.
I seen a couple big damn goods and a long yeah.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for joining us today. I sincerely mean that, and we will be back next week on Steve's channel.
Yep. Oh yeah, my channel next week. Yep. So
It is.
I'm gonna drop down before you close out. I'll let you close out because I'm gonna get ready real quick and get out of here, go to work. But before I do, I want to tell everyone in chat and you, Ronnie, and I love you, brother Ronnie, and everyone in chat. I love all y'all, and to have a beautiful morning, a beautiful day, a beautiful afternoon, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless. So, love you, brother Ronnie.
Love you, Steve. See you next week, brother.
All right.
Good night. And good night to all you lovely folks. And thanks once again for sitting here and joining us today. These last 4 hours and 41 minutes and 28 seconds. Get right down to second. We really appreciate y'all, whether you believe it or not. I think we do. Hello there, Mo. What's going on? Good to see you, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ronnie gets cranky. I sure do. And I'm hungry. I don't want to get cranky. And, well, I'll just leave it at that. But anyway, good night, everybody, and much love. And y'all have a blessed night and a blessed week. Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining us again. Good night, good night, good night. That's how my voice really sounds. Good night, y'all.